Let us go. You seem to be an early riser. And floating a little. Well, let's gather the rest. We need to get breakfast started.
Yes. You were watching memories?
No, I was catching up on some reading.
What reading?
Notes given to us by the Sir Danor. The investor, if you remember correctly. I feel as though it is appropriate to sort of stir the Ferralis into waking. Do they usually wake up around here?
Early, yes. Early.
Hold on. Hopefully some of them are around then.
Yeah. Come out soon.
Ferralis, are you in your cabins? Wake up now.
Friends, wake.
Rise and shine. Breakfast has to be prepared. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Eggs, bacon. Friend,
Yes, one.
hello.
We're about to come and get you. Do you know if any of your other companions are around?
No.
Well, then I guess it'll just be us. Hopefully they've been made a beeline for it as well. Come, we must make breakfast for the students.
Work.
I thought that shadow was Malik.
Slept well?
Sorry, there was something in my eye. Oh, well, it seems like the constructions is going on to make is going well, actually. But yes, I slept quite good. Better than, I guess, a couple of days ago. Man, they really put work into this.
Heavy door.
Where'd the other one go?
Friend?
Oh, bah humbug. Let us go.
Hey, friend coming.
Ah.
Friend.
Yes, I know it's all nice to look at, but we must hurry.
Work, fast.
Let us make a shortcut. It's quiet.
Right. Ferrari.
Oh,
Friend.
there's one of them. Good morning, Farley.
Morning.
I assume
Morning.
you've been able to put some of the provisions to eat for some of the students? We shall assist then. Oh. Matarasu, you deal with the meats and the breads.
Thanks, you.
Mm-hmm.
Pointy.
Where did that other one go? Damn it. Gonna have a stern talking to with that one. You there. Handle the plating with us. I will handle the soups. Help plate the food with me and Amaterasu over here. What is your name? Oh, there it is. I have the soups here. Would you mind getting the fruits for the students as well? All the vegetables in baskets and everything. And the juices as well.
Vegetable.
Yes, they should be in... If you can't find them anywhere, then okay. You sure you're going to be able to handle all that?
Yes.
I trust you then.
Knife pointy.
Yes, always point it away from yourself. Matarasu, taste this for me real quick.
You cooked carrot.
Oh, carrot. That's perfect. Let me have some of those.
Huh?
Thank you. Matarasu, chop these for me, please.
Yeah. Messy.
Thank you. There we go.
Competing over a plate for a second there. Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Vesper, good to see you, boys.
I believe we have most of the provisions set for the students, so good job. We will.
Can help. Heavy meat plate.
Of course. Oh. I was not expecting a shipment. Would you dispose of this, Matarasu?
Me come too.
Oh, quite hefty.
Really? Okay, well, I mean, if you're going, I guess I will.
Dirty
A while
dishes.
ago, Captain said, who said that, but bells will ring as well if the pirates come. We're sighted.
Oh, Monty, good to see you.
Professor Dano,
Oh, preparing the food for the rest of the students, huh?
of course.
Monty cooked.
All right, I'll go.
It's more of I pre-prepared it.
I do have to say, by the looks of it, while I myself am not one for more meats in that sense, I do have to say, Rosewood does indeed have the meats.
Tempting,
Well,
isn't it?
when it comes to that, Professor Monty, I wanted to also inquire with you, has the, mission from yesterday, has that been successful for students?
Yes, more or less it has been successful. We were able to get our main objective and secondary objective completed without much of, I suppose, injury in question, though some students seem to have endured more than the rest.
It is understandable in such situation. Injuries can occur, especially after what Professor Arcturus has told me that they were encountering slimes, if I remember correctly. Acidic ones, to be exact.
Yes, that would be correct. Though, I feel as though some may
Danger
have...
cubes.
Some may have maltransformed
What to call
into
them?
something rather more grotesque. They seemed more fleshy and humanoid.
Oh,
It was odd. We were not prepared for those.
flesh
Like chicken.
and humanoid?
Yes. It is slightly worrying.
Is is it an amalgamation that formed itself out of more humanoid parts and slime, or what specifically?
I could not tell because, well, the thing was coming right at us. Whenever we sort of slain that sort of foe, it would explode into smaller pieces.
Oh dear.
But
It's
perhaps,
insult to Gaia herself.
perhaps some of the slimes acquired too much of the sort of ground materials and just became rather dirty over the years.
Potentially.
Isabel,
A pretty quick eater, I do have to say.
Isabel, you,
Like soup.
Well, I mean, I'm eating it, and I do have to say, good soup.
is good, good. You're doing good. You're doing good.
Bye.
No, Isabel. Isabel, take that bowl back from the Ferrari.
Yes, Professor.
Now walk 3 feet ahead of you that way.
Okay.
And now,
Oh. But isn't that what they do?
yes, but it is clearly right in front of you. Do not be lazy. You must be.
Oh, well, yes, Professor.
Good. You might have ran into it and dropped it.
I understand.
grab
It's
another
fine.
one.
You can take yourself further. That's fine,
can
dear. You
grab-
spilled it on the way there. It's okay.
Go ahead, grab another one.
Can you clean it up? I'm really sorry.
Now that, by all means, dear, enjoy yourself. It is very good soup, I do have to say today.
Morning.
Regardless of that, though, and I'm assuming that if it is, of course, knowledge that you're able to share,
Isabel, do not put the bananas in the soup. What is wrong with you?
by dear Gaia herself, what a sin are you creating, dear?
Isabel, please remove yourself before you create more heresy.
Where do you want me to put it?
I'll put them in my hands.
Give me the bananas. Give him the bananas.
Yeah, let me just wipe it clean.
No! Oh my god. Isabel. Sweet child. Please, I only have so much patience.
Are you putting lemon? I mean, by all means, if that's what you want to do in the soup,
Do you like
I'm
some?
not
It's pretty
judging you.
good.
No, I'm okay. Thank you so much, dear. I love my soup the way it is. It is perfect.
Oh.
And so, despite your culinary sins that you might create, by all means, you enjoy yourself, dear.
Thank you. Take care.
By all means.
Excuse me, Fire.
Oh,
Are you right, old man?
I just. Oh, man. I have to have
I
somewhat
hope the device is not malfunctioning, please.
No.
By all means.
I was simply trying to control
No, no.
myself.
No, I understand. By all means, I have seen quite a lot of culinary interesting impressions. Especially, I remember it was I think it was Luca. It was either Luca or Murtash who had the idea of mixing milk with orange juice, and I gave it a try. But that I am smarter than that. I'm not doing that.
Milk and orange juice. Did you?
It's fine. Let's not worry about it. Control your heart. Do not wish for your to explode here, my dear feathered friend.
Is it okay to take some of the
Deep
milk?
breath.
Yes, it is okay. It's very
I
much.
don't
okay.
think we have
But
another
do-
lemon.
No, it is fine. You can do that. Absolutely.
Oh.
Did you? Monty, look at me. Look at me. Everything is fine. Do not worry about her. Let her do it. We cannot change her. She is broken. Her culinary experience is out the window. Do not worry.
I have a
Just
package
breathe
from
with me.
McDonald's.
Breathe with me deep.
I'm not. I was told to bring it to the kitchen.
Bring what to the kitchen? What do you
I don't know
have?
where. I'm not entirely. They gave me a box and said bring it to the kitchen. I don't know what's in here.
Into the storage, please.
Okay.
Sorry, please. I don't
No,
want to
Is that
swallow.
Still.
upstairs or downstairs?
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Isabel, you walk
Spoon.
when you have soup in
I'll
your
just,
hand.
Just.
I'm going
you,
to walk. I'm going to walk. Here.
Just
Isabel,
you enjoy
3
yourself.
feet!
Just
3 feet!
It is right, dear. I am usually very perceptive and understanding with people's patience and will, but we've reached a point where even I, as the investor, have. Yes, there it is. Perfect, dear.
So, if
I
you-
am.
I don't know why you're exclaiming so much, because milk and soup is perfectly normal. It's called cream of soup. And then you stir it in,
That is a
and it makes it nice and creamy.
that's a tomato bisque, my dear.
That might
And
be
you put
for
salt
some
on it.
specific ones, but
No, it's for every soup. It's not just for tomato.
That's vegetable soup.
Cream of vegetable soup.
We will have.
She's lost it, dear Monty. She's
We-
absolutely lost it. It's fine. You enjoy yourself. Enjoy
Young-
your cream of the vegetable soup, by all means. But listen to me. Listen to me. Do not worry about it. Let her enjoy herself, because we have clearly a lot of work to
Young
do
lady
when it
will
comes
have
to
a
culinary
talk
understanding on the
soon
Rosewood.
today. Prepare yourself.
Yes, Professor.
Monty.
I, for the sake of the academy, will not note that down within my report.
Yes, Amaterasu, is everything okay?
Mistake.
It is not. No, that you
Not
you
your
are the
mistake,
mistake.
dear.
That,
You
that's
are,
no. I'm.
You are doing fantastic with cleaning up. I'm.
But
Ooh.
it's bigger mess. Bigger mistake. Clean.
It was her mistake. She ran with liquids in her hand.
Yes. It is fine.
But
You have done well, though,
made
cleaning. It is.
Bigger.
On the broom, you mean? It is fine, dear. We can clean that up in the kitchen or in the back. It is fine. We can figure that out.
There's a bucket back there somewhere. Just dip it into it and then start
Yes,
again.
do that. Preferably not at one of the. Wait, let me, if you do not mind, me accessing the kitchen for a
Kitty
moment.
water.
Of course.
Kitty water.
Yes.
No, kitty water.
Perhaps. Which one could it be? You can do
I
it
believe
in
it is.
the dirty dishes over here. It is fine. We just do it in here. It's fine. We'll have to clean that water probably out anyway. And once you're done with it, go in front, go outside the door for a second and kind of wring it out, and then it should be fine.
Thanks. You.
Outside.
You can use the door here. You do not need to. That door.
This one.
Outside here. Do not clean it. Do not wring out the broom where the food is. That would be not a smell that people enjoy. Yes, right there. Just whack it a bit on the stone to get the water out properly. Nope. There you go. There you go. Now it's getting there exactly. Now it's fresh again. Do not worry about that.
Me? Clean. Thanks, you.
And then
Very much so. Absolutely.
and then you
Oh,
start
dear,
again
I
in the
did
same
not
spot.
expect my morning to be so much full of energy when it comes to teaching people, but by all means, regardless of all of that, I hope you do not mind me continuing my question.
Of course not.
Specifically, Monty, what were the findings of when we're down there in the cave? Were they proper?
Yes, they were. The notes you also shared with the Chancellor Malik, then he gave us.
Yes.
It is.
By all means.
It seems like we might have more time than we expect after our findings, though less than we anticipated before gaining the knowledge.
Understood. So, what specifically, how much time do you estimate do we have until, I'm assuming that possibility for a rift to open there is quite plausible then?
Considering sort of cross-examination, our own notes, and as well as, well, your friends' notes that you have distributed, we can at least say that to me. We can at least safely assume that we have at least a year, maybe a couple of months, maybe a little less.
Oh, that is definitely a stone off my heart. I would not want anything to happen like that. Gives us enough time to still work harvesting and all the other matters, so... But if there is a rift properly opening, I do think it is either us in the years to come, either continue our research, or at least in my advice, to abandon this island as soon as we can.
Of course.
In the end of the day, while I understand that there are students who might be connected to this island, especially for Kingsley Lab, it is not worth to take that risk.
No. We are already planning contingency plans in terms of escape and defenses should we need to sort of abandon ship a bit earlier than expected.
I'm assuming that these walls that were built up are part of that contingency plan?
Yes, as well as sort of building up on boats for not only ourselves but also as Linville. We are taking them into account in terms of our escape.
Understood. That makes sense. So from what I've understood, at least from the location that the levers are positioned, they are only to be opened from one side. That is correct. And by the looks of it, all of the gates kind of look towards away from the academy, isn't it?
Yes. We've been able to estimate that the location of the rift is somewhat outside of here, though that can also be calculated through perhaps unexpected tremors that sort of tear the world apart. So, it is a little unpredictable, but it's quite a ways away.
I can understand that. That is the most part that I'm the most happy about. Still having time, and here I thought I was about to have a heart attack from the sheer fact that it might have been days away or something. Something like that would give us no time to prepare for anything.
Me too. Gladly we have not it seems we have already experienced about 2 out of the 3 signs for the resonance phase.
That is still 2 signs too much in my opinion, but
of course.
It's better than nothing. I'd rather have a year than days, so...
Kenvale did say that
by all means,
they had months and months of tremors before, the inevitable happened. So we have not had any of that at all. Not a single one, not a single shake. I've been very, very attentive to that, and I'm currently making a seismic measurement in order to counteract that should one start to form.
I understand that very much so, and I'm happy that the tremors are, not happening currently. That would be horrific. Regardless of that all, it is still also good to plan, just for the sake of it, to understand what is Rosewood's current measurements if it should happen. What is the plan that you have in mind?
Well,
Will you all just run for the docks, or try to bunker within the academy, or...
it seems like that the captains seem to have formed a sort of mapping out of what is the most defendable places and where we must fall back in case those defenses should fall. Hence, the walls help with. They allow for more choke point positions and more enclosed places to not allow things to sort of be able to sneak through us.
Understood.
Put you to sleep. Wow. They can do that? So they can just like.
That is good to hear, at least. Just overall, to be honest, I was unaware that you all were that quick to build such walls, but it shows once again that the resourcefulness and quickness when it comes to the understanding of the Rosewood Institute, you are more capable than I could ever imagine when it comes to, well, siege defense.
Oh, unfortunately, yeah, you compliment us too much. So currently, the framework on those walls are, and for lack of a better term, quite shit. They are just a sort of skeleton of it. But they are being worked on and built.
Oh, anyway. Lemon, I'll eat the lemon.
Even if there might be shit, as you were to say, there are still defenses nonetheless, and anything to give these students time to properly retreat and potentially escape the island is everything that matters. So, it's a good idea nonetheless. It still just worries me about this island. It worries me about all rifts in that sense. Way, as a follower of Gaia and someone who understands the disease of her knowledge as well as kind of has a connection to her, it is worrisome. It is strange to say, Monty, but I have, specifically when the first rift opened 50 years ago, when I was still living with my husband in the other Blackwoods, it's strange. It almost felt like when the first rift opened, she was almost like she was screaming at me. Almost like she was in pain because of it. So, to see this island be blessed by her grace and also with more, well, spirit activity nonetheless, it is a shame. It almost feels like she will hurt again, but I would not want it.
I too.
I see it from the side where every step that moves forward and every moan of pain that she might receive, I'm sure it will all be done quick when we find a way to fix all of this.
I too wish for
Eat too much. Get sick.
Whom are you referring to?
Might be eating too much.
Soulless. Soulless.
He's still a young boy.
The quite big stomach of the man has already come back again for more. I've seen him quite chow down on a lot of things in the past. Well, do me a favor. If he should vomit because he's eaten too much, you do not clean that one up. He should clean it up himself.
Hand him the broom.
Yes. Order. Yes.
Absolutely. In the end, while these students are quite rambunctious, they still need to understand themselves that if they make mistakes such as eating too much, then, well, they have to eat that soup proverbially themselves, so...
You clean.
Lovely to have you
Hello,
there.
professors. Oh, professor. Hello, sir.
Vomit.
I mean, by all means, I'm quite educated myself, but professor is probably not the word to
I
choose
just
for me.
didn't know if the title was official. I'm just keeping the chain of command alive because other people don't do it.
It's fine. Investor, Mr. Sinclair. Does not matter, it's okay. In the end, I think such a prestige title as professor should be just for Mr. Monty and, of course, the ones educating here at the Rosewood Institution.
I understand.
Unfortunately, a professor title is only prestigious in an academy. Outside there, I'm basically a nobody.
Did you mention vomit at some point?
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Someone who has made such inventions yourself, you're quite probably going to be very well aware within the public in the future.
Maybe. But until then, I am
These
quite
roads are
faceless.
gonna be in our basement, most likely.
Well, I think we all are. I mean, if
The way
this
I'm
war goes
seeing
well,
it,
actually, we'll all
well,
end up
I'm
that
seeing
way.
it by what the Rosewood Institute is promising. I'm pretty sure all of you will be quite famous in the future. I can safely say that.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's probably pretty
You are wearing the insignia on your back, young lad.
I am?
Yes. Do you? The Rosewood insignia is on your jackets.
Oh, yeah. That's on everyone's.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't entirely clear.
Let us go, young Jackson.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we're
Okay.
recapping hip today.
It was good speaking, Sir Dano. Come along, Amaterasu.
It is always a pleasure with you, dear Monty.
No, just continue on what you're saying.
Ah, yes, they always do.
Just a-
Paycheck is walking away. We're stuck here.
Oh my. Kiki.
I thought I was like hallucinating, but
Kiki. No, Ulysses, do not go there. That is the back rooms.
stop breaking reality.
Kiki, stop. Stop using magic to break physics. That doesn't work.
I will have to. I will take clear note of this wall and announce it to the Chancellor. Don't get near that wall. You will go into the. You will go into the back rooms.
Apparently, the wall closed and it's an illusion.
Let us go, Amaterasu.
Friend. Pretty friend.
Yes, I suppose so.
Gold friend.
I'm pretty sure nor the gods nor the people here would deny it.
Nice to have you here, Ren. You too.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Lady Alea? Lady Simone?
Happening. Morning.
Oh my.
Is it okay if I bring this in? They just kind of handed it to me.
Hand it to the fox.
Take that in.
Did Luca need me? I'm sorry I was super late.
I'll come back for that in a minute.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, sorry.
I had some soup.
Me hide food.
Okay.
Be
Well,
back.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Alright, come.
Morning, Miss Rosewood.
Good morning, Jackson.
Good morning, everyone.
That's not enough.
As I am sure most of you are aware, we have a little issue.
Just a tiny one, no.
Can the teams that went on the mission please take a step forwards?
You two were there, should probably.
Technically,
go
yes.
forward
Yeah,
as well.
we're here anyway.
Ignis, we'll start with you. Please report.
Yes, sir. We had descended into the caves to retrieve some aetherite. Had a bit of some trouble with slimes and large. Not exactly how you would describe them, but large blobous creatures. But they were dispatched with, as well as the lizard creature that was down there. We were able to equally dispatch it. Has left the caves to be at least relatively more safer in terms of hostiles, but in our search, we did also discover that there was a brewing rift beneath the school. So, at least per Sir Monty's description.
Might I also add that the way we found the rift was by following voices, specifically voices of us, or rather the people that were there during the previous mission down there.
Interesting. Anything to add, Jackson?
We discovered a few new enemy types. We were able to put the beast down, luckily. So that shouldn't be bothering us. We didn't find any children, as far as we knew.
Aqua, anything to add?
Not really. We were just filling in vacant positions on Team Ignis. The one thing I will say is that, as one of the few mostly responsible for extracting the aetherite
My
crystals,
God,
under
those girls are tall.
guidance of the professor, we did manage to retrieve quite a collection.
Ariel, you had your hand up?
LeBron just didn't mention. I believe it's important information. The rift activity, its growth is estimated to be a couple months to a year off. I believe that's important to note.
It's very important. I have talked to Monty about this. At the very minimum, we have 2 months before a rift opens up under the school. Maximum, a bit over a year, maybe more if we're lucky. However, as of right now, there has been no seismic activity, so it is likely we are on the closer to a year timeline. However, rest assured, in the coming weeks, we will be reaching out to allies and friends and figuring out where we can move operations in the future. There is also potential plans that still need to be drawn up. We've also, what's the word? Extracting the civilians from Linver and also getting them off the island, if they so choose to leave. If any of you have any thoughts or concerns about future plans, as well as any ideas that you think could be helpful, please let one of your professors know. Aside from that, as you have no doubt seen, we have 2 new students to join our ranks, which will be joining Lumen in the coming days. Now, are there any questions? Surprising. All right, you are all dismissed.
Go ahead.
Pose what?
I was just going to be curious if the amount that we've collected for the aetherite, if that was enough, or would we need to return back down to retrieve further?
From what I understand, it was actually quite a sizable amount. So for now, that should be fine, but if we get very low again, then we'll either have to dip into our funds or send you back down.
Yes, sir.
I do have a question. Do you believe the cave system was fully mapped out?
I don't believe so.
No, sir.
By the time we found the rift, the creatures were acting weird. Seems like they were blocking us from going anywhere else. As we were running away, it feels like we were being chased out.
Interesting. Ithariel.
As per Ivian's notes, there were 2 small alleyways in one of the second lowest caverns we entered that we did not explore, as well as a larger tunnel that descended further, which we did not descend into.
Are Understood. Thank you. Something to be aware of for future missions when we get low on Aetherite again. Any further questions? Then you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
If you two could please stay. New blood.
Yes, sir.
Chancellor,
If I may.
Welcome to Rosewood.
Of course.
I have the
Okay.
Cool
So,
map
to the domes?
cabins, if you would like that.
Huh?
Yes, please.
To
you
the
can put
domes?
it on my desk.
Yeah.
Miss Elia, could I talk to you later? When you have the time? Of course, I'll find you after this. Okay.
Alright.
Right, new blood.
That's certainly an
The people-
introduction.
It is. I'm sure you have lots of questions. However, first,
You have no
I
idea.
believe we should introduce you to the staff here. As you know, I am the Chancellor. I am the head medic here, as well as your superior officer. If you need any training in divine magic or healing, I am the one you come to. If you wish to join medical squad, I am the one you come to. Next, we have
Dares Conwell. I am your professor of largely elemental magic. I have knowledge of other schools, however, if it's more esoteric, well, you'll either have to speak to other professors or it'll be a bit slower work.
Understood.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
we have our headmaster.
Hello, Rosewood. I do believe that we have exchanged a letter in the past. It is nice to put a face to the name.
The feeling is mutual, ma'am. I was not expecting a response, truthfully.
It's certainly worth the time. I specialize in divine magic as well as divination, but he is the head of that pathway.
Understood.
I am Samara Natus. I am not a professor here, but I am Rosewood's assistant. If you ever need to reach her and she is not around, you can come talk to me.
Pleasure.
It's good to meet you.
Professor Monty, I will be your professor in Aether Technician as well as research in Aetherite as well. Mine is a little more straightforward. Should you need to find me or any of my materials, or even just want to learn, my classroom is up on the 3rd floor, directly above from here.
Noted.
Greetings, in. The name is Mordred Clarent, the Professor of Linguistics. If you have any troubles of reading or writing, feel free to ask me. I can personally teach you, or one of my very skilled and academically inclined students will be able to. As well as the advisor for Umbra. If you wish to have some conversation with them, I could be a messenger of sorts.
Alice.
Come here.
We met a couple of them on the boats over here. They were very curious individuals. Give them that.
Apparently, one of them was a new stowaway. They have decided to join ranks instead of me eating them, so.
Seems like a fair exchange.
Yes. Free goblin. Alright, so I imagine you both have questions about the situation around the school that you just heard about.
Yes, that would be certainly one way to put it. How recently did they discover that was here on this island?
2 days ago.
I'm really regretting the nickname.
I told you should have knocked on wood on the ship. To an extent, I guess this makes the stuff I wrote about in the letter actually more important than I thought it did. I don't know if I want to talk about it with as big of an audience, but the things they described had me honestly concerned for similar experience. I wasn't aware that others have gone through that before, and feel like I should probably get as much information as I can. That was... Earlier I was saying it was a bit of a long story, the whole motivations related to that.
Alright, if you feel this is important, you can fill me in later. I'm afraid I wasn't privy to whatever missives you were sending to Lady Alea.
It was honestly a bit of a... My apologies for interruption. You were saying?
Do you have any further questions about the situation surrounding the school? Your chance to ask.
Unfortunately, I think it's about as straightforward as it can get. I just was not expecting that to be what we were coming into.
I got one. What do we do?
About what specifically? As of right now, nothing. However, in the future, we will be looking to extract ourselves from the island and find a new place to set up shop. However, until it does open, this gives us an opportunity to do research on a burgeoning rift. But until the point where it becomes closer to, how you say, emergence day, I guess, we will make plans to set up shop elsewhere. But we have more than
Our
enough time.
activities related to the research of it. I would like to be a part of that.
Of course. We'll see how that goes then.
Thank you.
Anything else?
If you don't
Nothing
have
for
any
me.
more questions, I would like to steal the both of you. Perhaps get you something to eat. Have a small chat.
Of course, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
They're all yours.
Shall we?
Feel free to pawn them off on whatever student when you're done for them to be shown around the island too.
It might be good of Lumen. What was that?
Me hid food.
They might find it, who knows.
Rug.
So, we have an issue. I mean, it's all basically what I told them, eh? Now we need to find a new home.
Does the spirits or whatever it is, does Tier have a sensation or know that this is happening?
I have no idea. Honestly, it's probably a good idea for the seers to, let the gold of the island know that shit is going down.
If Kia's guardians informed her correctly, she should know now. That was the preface of my gift.
Ah, good to know. Well. Well, this sucks, though.
How long has it been here, the rift? What, stage 4, what was it? The students were mumbling about the other day? What does that mean as well?
There are currently a sort of 4 delegated stages before a rift emerges, though these titles of these 4 stages seem to be more of a self-proclaim, but regardless, what we know of it was given to us by the Sir Danor of a friend. The friend that died of the devouring. 183 rifts he has studied. So, yes, there is some.
There were that many?
There are currently that many in this world. Small, big, medium in size. So yes.
Sounds like a small count.
Currently.
Is that just how many that man checked, or?
Yes, that is the amount that he separately had in check. 183.
Alright.
Though currently it seems like there has been no rift emergencies as of these recent days. So that is why I also believe that there may have more time than we expect. It's been rather quiet in the world.
We had a pretty big one happen just a few months ago. Under all your feet.
So yes.
Either way.
I'll say empowered itself rather quickly as well. In the night, what would usually take weeks, so
Me.
Either we're in a lull between formations, or we're in the eye of the storm.
That seems to be it. Though the actors brought up a point. Sorry, go on. No, actors brought up a point that seems like your experience with Ken Vale seemed to be a rather sort of strong anomaly, that you've experienced a sort of beast that was sort of 10 times bigger than what you should have experienced within these hours you've been there. He speculates that perhaps the rifts are getting stronger.
One thing at least you two will not be aware of, I think, is we have received a letter from the councilman of Genver shortly before he perished on the mission. Apparently, they had been dealing with tremors for months before we got there.
Oh. The notes were correct then.
They just didn't let us know and made up the story of the owlbears. Well, the owlbears were real, but that was to get us out there, because if they had told us about the rift, they worried that we would not show up.
Perhaps some false hope they tried to hold on to.
their way. I think the important thing to start is to start reaching out to potential allies and figure out where we can set up shop within the next few months to a year. We probably won't get a nice place as this for our budget.
At best, if I'm lucky and find someone, we'd have a Favir in hideout, but it's more of a small hideout than what we need for this.
Enough. Well, there's definitely not a problem that needs to be solved today. Just keep these things in mind, and if you get any good or interesting ideas, definitely fill everybody in. But I think for now, we focus on just our everyday, getting the soldiers up to snuff. But plans will be made. One rift months away is not going to cripple us. Besides, we have almost an opportunity here, I think.
How so?
The rift nice and close.
Yes.
Something to research, especially in its early stages.
Yes, I suppose that is a silver lining.
I believe if that's everything, all right. I'm gonna go see how the new students are coming along.
Knock.
And how long have you been there, Emma? Well, believe you're not speaking.
Okay then.
I'll enjoy having that conversation, Malik, or whoever's
I
going to
will.
deal with this.
Oh,
Right, yeah, just
forgive us. We were.
Sorry,
You were standing in front of the door.
yes.
I currently have Varys in the medical wing. It's not an emergency, but
Yes, I'm out of soup.
I do believe he needs to be checked
You?
over. If not
You?
physically, then perhaps
People.
something to do with his
Scared.
mana channels.
Yes, it's to be expected. Hello.
All right.
Another professor.
Show me to
He
learn.
is
Good day to you.
he is copying up leaves.
Yes.
Yellow to
I assume you-
Friend called.
color. And,
4 shirts.
He has a
4 shirts.
4 shirts, I see. Perhaps we can get you a 5th one somewhere around. Maybe a nice towel to wrap around.
4 good. 4 good.
5 shirts.
5 shirts.
5 shirts.
No, 4 good. 4 good.
4.5.
Four and quarter.
4 and quarter. Okay, we will
Final offer.
We will find you a sleeve. Well, so, you are new here. I suppose I should introduce myself here. I am Professor Monty. I am the Aether Tech. I am the Aether Technician Professor as well as research in Aetherite. I assume you know what that means, more or less.
Fire leg.
Yes.
Fire leg.
Fire leg.
Aether agagging.
Close enough. So, do you need to be acquainted with, or do you have it handled?
Straight across from the Chancellor's office, that place where an early...
Do they need to be acquainted here, or do you have it handled?
No, me show.
Okay, then I will leave it in your capable hands.
Follow.
The rest of the Lumen will meet up here.
Meow.
And,
Thank you for your hard work.
Need break.
Got it.
You break? Watch. You watch me break.
They are throwing the responsibility onto you.
Short break. Yes.
Matuasu, you can show them the
Friend.
mess hall.
Friend.
Friend?
Me? Break time. Amaterasu.
That is... That is their given name. They are currently my little chaperone. I do understand from your...
Ama.
Yes, Ama for short.
Ama. Good.
Boo.
You really scared it?
That was a rather delayed reaction.
That
I think they gave that one to you.
Well, I think so. Did you give them the bananas?
No, I threw them away because you dipped them into the soup, young one.
Right. No, of course.
No, for context, she dipped bananas into a soup.
Yes.
Because she didn't know what to do with them.
Friend?
We just had the briefing. If you've not been told of that already.
Do you know where
Something,
the
something,
professor
we're all
Friend.
doing. For sure.
Not so that I know of.
I can tell you
Name.
I'm sure if he's in there, but he may have waltzed around somewhere.
Call. Thank you.
Of course.
Call for shirt. For shirt.
So those who went down in the cave, they found that there is
For?
Poor Peach.
For. For.
How many shirts do you wear?
Why
Amaterasu?
4?
In patches.
Cool. Why 4?
Make worm.
How many shirts do you wear, Amaterasu?
Four.
We should be fine.
1.
And what about you, patches?
1. Sweater. Name. Amaterasu. Name? Moon.
Hello.
Ama. Friend. Best friend. Ama.
Ama.
Thanks. You. Happy. Name. Hey. Door. 4 shirts. See. Here. Need.
I love this.
Shirts.
We have a
Door.
long path ahead.
Follow friend.
A lot longer.
Arena. Kitchen. Follow friend. Go. Follow friend.
Look at you, little mischievous one. Listen, that was yours.
Tired dusk.
That was your responsibility.
No, fuck you, Captain!
Oh well.
Friend. Ask friend.
This one?
Yeah,
You're not
here.
gonna hit me now, are you?
Wait.
No, I promise I won't.
Here.
Okay.
Here. Song. See.
Oh.
See. Song.
I remember.
Friend?
Said you wouldn't do such a thing, Captain. I had to catch you in surprise. How's your memory feeling? Better? How's the dementia?
You're crazy. Friend.
I know what dementia is.
Captain Purchase, it seems like that this one wants your attention.
What's up?
Heard?
Heard?
Song?
Song?
Sea.
You heard a sea shanty, or song of the sea.
You! Sing.
For me? You want me to sing?
Yes!
I'm putting you quite on the spot there.
Please.
And
Do it and hit the schmitty while you're at it.
Please.
The schmitty.
Which one? Which one? Yeah, no, the
Yes,
schmitty. Yeah, I'll
the
show you the
schmitty.
schmitty.
There once was a man
Which
who
one?
went to sea in the name of the man with the billion. Yeah, like that.
It's ship, not man.
I don't know. My dementia's kicking in.
See.
Here, I'll try my best to dance along with you.
Yeah, we hit the schmitty. This is what we call it, the schmitty. I hope no one walks in on this. It's gonna be very weird. Right foot creep. Oh, dude. Well, there's a lot of sea shanties. It's hard to choose which one. There's Drunken Sailor. There's the Whalerman. There's Goodnight Irene. There's also the Worker Song. There's
Wellman.
Leave Her Johnny Weatherman. Okay, everyone wants the Weatherman. Neckbeard. Silly, go get Neckbeard.
You given that one a
Neckbeard
name.
has dementia, and he's been wandering off more recently. We're trying to cure it by knocking him in the head a few more times.
What did you name that one?
Oh, that one's named Silly. Silly Squits.
Silly what? Squits?
Yeah, Silly Squid.
Huh. Sounds more like a name than a description. I just sure hope you prepare.
Silly Squid.
I sure hope you plan on accompanying that for the rest of your life if you named that.
Oh. He's my friend. He works for
Captain.
What?
You can't leave me outside without me knowing, Captain.
You were inside. You walked away. Do you know how to cure dementia?
I know how to stop it.
Who's dementia?
How?
Do you have a gun?
We're not putting down Neckbeard.
You said. You said.
Why does everyone want you?
I didn't say that. You
Why are you
asked me a
putting me
question.
on? Who's this
You asked me a
dementia
question to
person?
cure it, and curing it means stopping
Why are
it.
they doing this thing?
Dementia's a little guy that lives in your brain that doesn't like you very much.
He throws away all
Get
your
out
best
of my head,
brain
dementia.
parts.
They're gonna kill me because of you.
Well,
Get out of my head.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Get out of my head.
Hopefully.
How would you
Get out
feel
of my
if you,
head.
if
It
you
would
heard that
really
there was a
suck if you
brain
Get out of my
parasite in
head,
your
man! Died, and then I had to bury you.
No, don't worry. I'm as sturdy as ever. I'm in my prime, some would say.
You're 80!
You know, 80 is divisible by 2, so it's 40 if you really think about it. And if you really think about it,
And
that's
that's divisible by 2
10.
is that's 20.
Then
Wait, you're 2
we're
years
going lower than that. 10,
You're
10 we're going 4.2.
You're four?
And then I guess so, Captain.
Sing!
I guess so.
You gotta join me. You gotta join me in the sing.
I will dance along with
If
you. as
only I
best
can
of-
remember the words, Captain.
There once was a ship that was put to sea.
It's the dementia.
The name of the ship was the
And then the
Billy
name of
O.T.
Yes, that's that part. Yes. Billy O.T. Yep. All right, your
Yep.
turn.
Bum, 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 bum.
The
bum,
winds blew up her bow, hit down. Come on, you're next. Come on.
Come on, you're next. Yeah.
Oh, blow my bully boys, blow.
Well, that's quite inappropriate, don't you think, Captain?
That's not what it means. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Sugar and tea and rum.
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Come on, you don't remember.
Oh, I've seemed to have forgotten,
She
Captain.
knocked in 2 weeks from
apologize.
shore. Went down on her right. A whale bore. You come on. Loosen it up. Come on. You remember this. I know you remember this.
Whales, what did they do? What did they do? They blow, Captain. Is that it?
Yes. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Come on, keep going, neckbeard.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
That's the safety shanty for them. I'm trying to get him to remember. He has dementia. I'm trying to like shake it out of him.
Oh, that is. Oh, I was laughing at that. Is unfortunate. I apologize. Oh, that's. Oof. By all means, I
You're
hope you'll
laughing
find
at
yourself
my
the.
dementia head in Parasite. I don't
That's
think
not.
that's
I
funny.
was more laughing about the fact that we were starting to make sea shanties just
I
out here in the
take
middle of
offense
campus.
to
But
that. I can feel it.
I understand you take offense. You take a lot more to that as well. But you don't worry. You'll probably remember it in the future. It's fine. Anyway, I'm here to find Chancellor Malik. It's been an honor.
They really want that song, Captain Patches.
Who is that guy? You're a funny guy. He's a benefactor of the school.
Around 6 minutes.
They
ago.
really,
Do you remember anymore?
they really want you to sing Captain Patches.
It's gonna be the solo. Oh my god.
I will dance along with you and make the music.
Dance! You're putting me on the spot here. Am I getting money out of this or anything?
No, you are dancing.
You
for
want
us.
money for dancing?
You have this roof over your head. That is payment. You will not be.
Keep going. I have so many onlookers.
You will not be alone in this. Come on.
It's much easier at
I'll
sea.
join you.
If you'd rather not have armor, go wander on.
We can show them ancient move of the Schmitty, Captain.
Why not?
Sing and dance.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, Captain, hit the Schmitty.
I'm not going to hit the Schmitty now. I don't want to hit the Schmitty.
Hit
Hit the Schmitty.
That's not the Schmitty. This is the Schmitty.
The Schmitty.
There once was a ship that was put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew up and her bow dipped down. Blow, my bully boys, blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on our right, whale bore. Captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water the right, the whale's tail came up and caught all hands at the side, harpooned and fought her. Join us, Zuko! We'll take our leave and go. Soon may the women come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. And when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The line was cut, the whale was freed. The captain's mind was not of greed, and he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the women come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack and tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, but till that whale did. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
That was fun.
Do you want me to keep going?
I think that was a good show.
Well, we're not done yet. We're about to get to the good part.
Okay. I will pick up the pace.
Here, story. Yes.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Who are you looking for?
As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the line's not cut, and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, cruel and all. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Take our leave and go.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. That's it.
Oh, yes, Captain, that was great. That was fun. But I appear to have already forgotten what we were doing. I still need my money, Captain.
We'll get paid later.
Get paid. We'll get paid. All right.
Thank you for entertaining.
So, you sure there's... What?
Old copper.
Copper? You have money?
1 copper.
You get paid better than we do, Captain.
1 copper.
Isn't that the cup I
Thank
gave
you.
you?
Here, Neckbeard, here's your pay.
Thank you. Thank
For
you.
the apple orange. I remember I handed you an apple or an orange. Maybe I'm wrong.
So do you know sea shanties as well?
I do not. I was merely going with your rhythm.
No.
Oh, that's fair. It's been a while since I moved that much.
Do take
Like an old man.
Sort of
I haven't had like a good fight in a while. I haven't loosened my bones.
Captain.
Friend? Where? Fight.
to us, so you have some explaining to
No,
do.
I don't plan on fighting anyone.
File. Story.
to us, so you have some explaining to do.
Where? Where? Friend?
Hey. Silly.
Have
you met any of these folks?
Oh. You? Friend,
Come on, Silly, go introduce yourself.
Patches?
Here, everyone meet Silly. He's our good crew member. You know, when we first came here,
Pirate.
it was our dream. He's not a pirate. He's a sailor. He's not a pirate. We're not pirates. When we first came here, we wanted to hire Ferrari, actually. We thought it'd be very funny to have one as a crew member. He's been very useful, actually. Cleans the... Neckbeard!
Yes.
Silly, go get Neckbeard again.
I too am starting to understand the joys that they bring. Well then, I believe we are on, for a better term, we are in the same boat. This one is my chaperone.
A chaperone? We gotta go get him back. Well, let's go see if we can find Neckbeard. Oh, never mind, he's back. Neckbeard!
Yes.
Are you okay?
I'm half expecting him to
I'm
never
okay.
remember you.
He remembers me, right, Neckbeard?
Aye. Captain.
Neckbeard, what's my name?
Captain Pumpkin Bones, you know?
Pumpkin Patch, but close enough. See, he remembers me.
Aye, yes,
Yes.
I remember.
It's
Pumpkin
definitely not the
Patch,
hat
yes, aye.
and the eye patch and the way you dress that kind of screams captain.
So you're telling me there's no cure for it, right?
Gun?
I don't want to kill him.
It stops it.
We can get somebody else choosing.
Yes, but I want him alive. Can we like do some magic stuff where he brains good? Where'd he go?
That,
there you are.
that would require very precise sort of healing magic along with mind magic, which is quite frowned upon.
Well, when you went into the medical
Oh.
wing, you held
Well,
your
we'll
arm.
find someone,
trust
right?
it.
What exactly was the matter?
I don't trust magic. Well, magic is good, but that's the occult stuff, right? That's the bad thing.
It is a sort of
Figure it out.
subcategory.
We'll ask someone.
It is
Would not want anybody in
kind
I
of
heard
borderline.
occult users wear the flesh of their enemies.
preparations and everything.
They like
What?
dress them up in outfits, and they anime. It's a weird thing, I think. It's only rumors.
I never
I've
heard
it
this.
in taverns.
Ah, shit. Is that true?
I don't trust them.
Do they do that?
They tend to be more problematic mages.
He says it.
I'm just trying to find the better words for it. It's just not all them tend out to be
Is
rather.
it true that they also eat the bones of the people they kill?
If they delve into a certain type of magic, sure, but
Oh. Oh no.
But I do not think. I'm pretty sure those are few and far in between. It is like finding a needle in a haystack. Should you run into one?
Well, I've been hit by a few needles.
Ferralis?
No, I do not. Well, I kind of thought about it, but no, I do not.
Evil magic. Ferrali?
They might want to hurt you. I'm not sure about eating.
My back's killing me, Captain.
But they want to hurt everybody. You're not excluded. Did you find them?
Fight club.
A fight club.
Train field. Fight.
Let's just go, Matoasu.
Fight. Train.
It was fun. It was a fun time.
Fight. Me no fight.
Very embarrassed.
You could watch.
Moon. T. Yes.
Confused?
Find. New. Students. Make.
Probably get the Ferrari.
Happy. Not scared.
Probably to do one
Perhaps.
that you cut out.
Did they? No.
It just depends if our words will reach them.
Oh,
Words are no good if the
Mm.
other does not believe in them.
A fight club.
Oh yeah, they have a legal fight. They have a very.
It might take some time for them to
Come.
settle themselves.
Very legal. It sounds definitely the
Come,
opposite
training?
of legal, Captain.
Yes. You might not want to fight, but it's actually very good to learn to defend yourself.
Exactly, legal.
That is
Chancellor
completely
approves.
different.
The slighter, bigger Ferrari.
No, the big man. Chancellor,
but-
the one that pays us.
The big man.
Rift. Show up.
Oh,
The buff
I see.
man.
You protect
The buff man.
Of course I
I
will.
thought he was just a
But-
Scalari.
me.
Oh,
Will you protect me as well?
Me take fun?
Captain's not saying anything, so yes,
Yes.
feel free to take that.
Then, that is why
Yes.
I need to,
I mean,
for you to learn
you know what?
self-defense, so you can protect
You
yourself
better
and
win.
protect me as well.
If you get hurt,
Because
at
I'll be
least
counting
you
on you.
get out of it, okay? You get hurt, get healed up, and then we're not having. I need you
Count
in working condition to be on the boat.
Give it a moment.
Heard a voice in my head.
Let us go.
Heard.
Fight. Trains.
Yes.
We're going to cure your dementia somehow, buddy.
Amaterasu.
It's fine.
Friends call.
Remember, I am slow.
Right. Yes. Slow walk.
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry
Enjoy.
for...
Walk. Slow.
Yes, thank you.
Can see nature. Beautiful.
Yes.
Forgot snow. Want flowers.
Hello, young Felia.
Excuse me, Professor?
Yes, young Felia.
When you're not too busy, would you mind teaching me the magic you use for the gliding aether tech or the levitation?
Oh, right. I showed you that. It seemed like flying with you seemed to have garnered a better interest for it, I am assuming. Okay. Amaterasu, change of plans. We will be accompanying the young Philia in order to teach her. Is there a certain spot?
Better done. Fight.
Is there a certain place you would like to do that?
I don't really know where to start, so.
Perhaps my classroom then.
Yes, happy.
Afternoon.
You said earlier that you have some things to take care of today. Is that still the case?
Not right now.
Okay. If it's alright with you, and it doesn't have to be right now if you don't want to, I'd like to talk to you for a while today.
What? Reading.
Just catching up on some notes.
More notes.
Yes. I tend to do this to sort of fill in the quietness.
You go to the pond?
Scared of heights? You?
I think she's referring to you.
You? No? Scared? Or you? Yes.
Maybe a little, I mean,
Were you not scared when you flew with me?
yes.
Yes, you weren't scared, or yes, you were scared?
Like.
I was a little.
Well then, my apologies.
Like baby bird. Cannot fly.
Baby bird, huh?
Scared. Can't fly.
Well, that's to be expected.
Yes. Yes. Me help.
Well then, I hope you do a good job in helping.
Yes.
I was wondering if I could ask you some questions on the school and stuff that I haven't really been able to get answers to because, I guess everybody's sort of, maybe nobody knows the answers. You do? Sure, sweet, okay.
I haven't used this in quite some
Have
time.
you seen the investor?
No, actually.
Really, like, if you wanted to
I saw him near the dorms board, the bulletin board.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Last time
it
I.
might be long if you want to go.
Flat book.
What book?
Held
Yeah,
flat
like,
book.
I think it's shared by those books.
Yes, that's it. That was I believe that was a map. It was a piece of paper.
Map?
Yes.
Book? Manny. Paper.
Yes, this was a singular paper, so therefore it was a sheet of paper.
Yes, understood.
Well then, let us put my classroom to use. It's been a while. To be honest, it feels like an extra closet space for how much it is unused, but it is alright. Actually, you may sit there. I will sit here.
Why small seat?
Because we have.
It's for the Viking.
Yes, they have a little trouble getting onto these seats.
Friend, tiny friend.
Yes, that is correct. Now then. Oh. Oh. Now then. You said you were interested in my wings. Is there a certain reason why? Are you speaking?
What was it?
Oh, my apologies.
I didn't quite, sorry.
You said you had an interest in the sort of wind current that my Aethertech, sort of limb wings, sort of give off to assist you in your project of establishing a Aethertech gurney. Is there something you aim to do with it?
Yes, sir. What I want to do is largely is to make the weight of our larger passengers lighter, so then the members of medical or others that aren't as don't have the strength for it can still if they learn how to use it, they can still transport others quickly and safely.
Do you plan on this being more of an attachment to yourself, or just something we have around? I'm unsure.
In order to make best use of it, I'll have to find a way to make it portable. Otherwise, I'd have to go around with a horse or a carriage of them.
Yes, that would be quite taxing, though. So I can see why you would want it to be sort of an Aether Technician project instead. Though, obviously, with the sort of more common Aether Technicians we have around here that seem to have collapsible shields, it is not too far-fetched to sort of make it more portable in a larger grand scale, though I'd imagine this one would have to be quite the size in comparison to a tower shield, encompassing an entire body. So that in itself. However, it definitely is not out of the question, especially accompanying it with what might also be kinetic and wind. If you truly want it to be compact, then it will have to be some type of one where you can conjure the magic to have a more physical essence to it, to hold the person while still being shrunken down. You have a great idea in mind.
Another difficulty with it is because it is a gurney for injured or otherwise incapacitated passengers. There's a high chance that it will come close to divine magics. I also need to safeguard the aetherite within. So then that means it becomes from my own calculations, it will be bulkier, just to
Young lass,
make sure that
you do know there's currently no such thing as divine aetherite.
Yes.
How do you plan on?
I'm saying I need to. Oh, I won't be incorporating it. I'm just saying that it's very likely that the divine healers will come close to the device. So I need to make sure that there is not the chance to accidentally heal the aether.
A common misconception. You might have been able to gain this sort of quick educational tip that I sort of allowed the others to know when we were down there. Tell me, do you have any divine healing on you? That might be a dumb question since you are an aether technician instead of a caster. If only I had
No, sir.
Farrell or Rowan with me. So, the common misconception that we have ruled out is that should someone cast a healing spell in their hand and keep it there for a prolonged amount of time, and let's say someone were to slap aetherite on top of their hand, what do you think would be the outcome of that?
I would assume at the very least that the divine energy would. Yes.
Boom.
That is where the common misconception comes from, young Philia. The aetherite will have no reaction at all.
Has this been proven?
Yes, while we were down there, I slapped a piece of slab aetherite on Lothario's hand as he channeled his mana and used a spell in his hand. Nothing.
So then I assume the reports of such incidents. Does that mean that then it only applies when the divine power is channeled into the aetherite?
Bingo. It must be with done intent and done with such directly into it. That is how aetherite has always reacted, where we channel our own mana through it, and out comes the reality warping sort of reaction that we know as a sort of makeshift magic. So, no one can accidentally cause
I must I must apologize. I don't mean to misbelieve you, but I also need because this could cost lives. I do need proof.
Do you want to ask the young Lothario after this one, after our talk? You can ask. You can ask your members of Ignis. I believe they were all there, present for it. You may ask most of Terra, most of Aqua, or most of Lumen. They were there to see it, and they thought the same. But I understand that you more of a seer of a believer. That is common in our practice. So, do not apologize. I understand. So, regardless.
Thank you, sir.
Regardless. That goes the same with sort of area effect healing spells. Should you throw an Aetherite directly into the area effect, it will not react either. However, should you use a divine spell that is meant in the offense and do harm type, then it will react. Who knows, it might not be as catastrophic since it is not the direct channel reaction, but it still might. So, offensive...
I mean, if the intent is to, yes.
Yes, the intent is still there.
Sorry.
It is quite alright, do not worry. Regardless, with that in mind, you can at least sort of plan your Gurney Aethertech Gurney project a little more carefully around it and that idea. So, it is valuable information towards that. Now then, on to the wind aspect of it. I suppose I should show. Oh, my back. As I've told you before, these are, in a way, directly attached to my nerves and bones and flesh. These were once where my wings were placed, and now they act as a sort of appendage to it. They also help circulating the wind around me, the way it kind of curves around myself, and so. So, the direct control of the wind of passage is by extension myself. And they allow it to circle around myself. As long as I can keep myself kind of in a circular motion, then the wind will always pass around me. It also helps to assist with the Aetherite currently etched onto my arm right here. The circuitry goes directly into my body, and therefore I'm also able to sort of control where the wind goes. In tandem, the wings and my body control it. They bend to my will, because that is how Spellglass works. I've tailored the Spellglass Aetherite, also known as Crystalline Aetherite, with a runic symbol that is supposed to mimic my will of how this Aetherite is formed. Or this magic, in this case. Are you familiar with the runic language, young Philia?
I have had some practice. I also use runes for the aether matrix in the core of my my generator and to help to direct the water from my syringe.
So you're quite familiar with it. Then that should be relatively easy in order to sort of forge the spell glass aetherite, also to give it a false mind. Then the shape of the gurney might also come in tandem with it. It might be slightly curved, but not perfectly, or even using a sort of invisible kinetic force to circulate that. Could be spinning around it so fast that one does not even know it is there.
If it spins so quickly, how could it not produce enough force to repel someone that came close?
That would be quite troublesome, yes. Perhaps there can also be a sort of etheric circuitry that allows one to know when someone is close to it, to sort of react when certain objects or certain people or read people's mana. Because once they are on it,
or perhaps I could use something similar to the sort of energy locking mechanism on my generator. What I do is I have it so that you wind the key on the back, and it will, as you pour in mana, it will circulate for a short time. But it is when you flip the latch that it finally it processes, and it goes through as the kinetic force.
I see. You are, I'm assuming, essentially causing a sort of control in the circuitry. Am I correct?
Yes. And a lot of it relies on keeping up a balance for the core. So, what I've done is I have a the word for it. It's those bubble things that keep a gyroscope.
Oh, I've heard of those.
Gyroscope. Yes.
Keep on talking. Do not mind me.
Oh. Yes. I mean, my initial version, you had to place the generator on the flat surface. And then wind it up using a lever on the side, or a crank on the side. But now with the gyroscope, I can reach back, wind it up, and then release the latch.
I see. What might be needed in that to ensure that you do not have any waste in output of mana? Give me 1 second. I need to refresh myself in what is the term for it.
Yes, sir.
Ah, there it is. So, the sort of etherics, the controller or the repeater for this etherics circuitry is known as the arcanic carburetor. It ensures that even when you should stop the spell short, it allows you to ensure that you do not exert too much mana into it without wasting so much of your own. So, I suppose by example, should you turn it off by a 30-second mark while the spell is in use, and then turn it back on by the 45-second mark, you do not have to exert excess mana to turn it back on. That sort of minute use is still there. So the Arcanic Carburetor ensures that you do not need to exert as much to sort of uphold the mana into it. Though it is only... Though again, once you use up that mana, throwing it into the etheric device, it cannot be taken back. But it will not, you will not lose the time should you turn it back on and off, only for the duration. That being said, you might need to have quite the large project for this. An Arcanic Carburetor is quite hard to come by as well as create. Not many use it. Many are okay with exerting as much mana as they can to get the performance that they want. How much... The average sort of... Let's put a sort of imaginary number for you. The average person, whether it be latent or dormant, the average person can produce about 10 first circle spells with no problem before they have none. How many first circle spells can you dispel? I mean, produce, young Ophelia.
Let's see.
If you were to cast a simple fireball, how many first circle fireballs can you produce?
Each first circle would be, for example, one unit of mana, correct?
Correct. We are putting an imaginary number in it.
Then I might be able to cast 30 to 35 in a day.
You have quite the arcanic well then.
I meditate and practice to widen it. It's best if I have more.
If I do not watch out, you might catch up to me soon.
I'm curious then, sir. How much do you have?
If we were to put it to a sort of this imagined number, I can at least safely cast it about 50 times. So, it is quite amazing that you are able to sort of catch up to us into our leagues. I bet a year or two from now, we might have to be calling you professors.
No. I just thought, imagine Professor Murtesh.
Please do not. Did that boy tell you about how he did church? Please, then
not that
if you do not know the context of this, then
this
is perfect actually. If you do not know the context, if I were to walk up to you and I said me and my companions did a church, what would you imagine that as? His words exactly. I'm just quoting him.
I would imagine. I suppose I would imagine, but perhaps to do a church, I suppose standing at a pulpit with some of your friends in the pews. I was there for the last few minutes of the church thing.
The church.
He did. Yes, he did walk around and ask if we had anything we wanted to confess.
Yes, it gave me quite the aneurysm and headache, but it was good fun. But then he went to go on say, even when I asked him that, he clearly just kept saying, no, I do not know how to be any more clear. We did church. And I asked him again. He said, I did church with my friends. And then I'm like, it is not your friends I don't understand. It is the church. And then I asked Gelb the same exact thing. And he just parroted it to me. You have quite the team. All muscle, but...
Yes.
Lacking in brains, but good-spirited. You must feel like quite the genius around them.
Good-spirited. No, it takes me it takes quite a bit for me to keep up with them.
Young Philia, you again. I said it before. You kept up with them during the war games, and I was greatly impressed. Hold on, we have a visitor. I'm
not interrupting anything, am I?
No, nothing. Come in, young Caden. Why are you holding that sword the wrong way?
Well, this Ferrari, I wanted to pointed out to me that the swords are backwards.
I see.
And he said to talk to you about
Lady, told, Monty, so.
Well,
Fix, lady.
I suppose it's kind of in my book, though I do not have the sort of brawny power that yourself has, so I do not think I will be of any use there, just in terms of outside experience.
I could just try and like bend the whole thing around, but I don't know what the strength it's gonna be.
Can you? It is.
Yeah.
Because like I could separate the tang out, like.
I believe it is all one piece. Careful.
It might be soldered there.
Perhaps put.
Here, we got a vice over here.
Oh. They are allowed to use my tools. I do not mind. Yes, young man.
Confession.
What is your confession? This is no church. This is just companions.
Understood? Nothing.
It was a lot of words. It was a bit difficult for me to keep up, especially in my forgetful age. What?
No. Cool and smart.
Come here. Wait, what the? What's that? I could have sworn I saw a floating ball just now. Perhaps I am seeing things.
Hello, where's your cannonballs?
I believe they are in the warehouse or the basement. Is there a reason why?
Well, you've got a cannon up here. I sure hope you know how to use it.
Unfortunately, that is, the young Val's experiment. He wheeled the cannon up here himself, so I did not want to move it. He is still currently working on it.
He's keeping the cannonball somewhere else. That sounds preposterous.
Preposterous. Good sir. I do not mean to
Yes. Why would he keep them elsewhere when the cannon is here?
Well, because
Surely it's just asking for more trouble.
That's not a cannon that's to be fired in here, sir.
Oh. Like not in here? Why is it up here then?
he wants to take it apart and
It's part of a project.
yeah, he wants to mount it onto his arm. So he wants to cut it apart, make it more compact.
But that sounds stupid.
Probably.
Make it more compact? I sure hope so. It's like the size of myself, except bigger.
Yes.
That's quite crazy.
But I am not one to
How
frown
strong
upon.
is this fella?
Well, it is not a matter of strength. He is mostly metal than flesh.
Tiny.
Well, I'll be damned. Wow, mostly metal?
Yes.
That's a thing people can do nowadays?
If you walk around here a bit, you might be able to see him. You can't miss him.
Oh, I see.
Ball?
I'll look for someone who
Angry?
looks like they're made of metal.
Yes, the angry one.
Thank you. My apologies for anything I may have said that was too brash.
It is quite alright. I take no offense.
Because. Angry because. Tech. No?
Well, I'd be quite angry too then. Yes, young Ophelia. Sorry, I did not mean to ignore you.
No, don't be angry.
Sorry for running.
No, it is quite alright. I was quite concerned with the young man as well. He literally put the sword between his legs and nearly put enough force to throw it down. So yes, I was afraid he was going to lose his man bits.
Yeah.
So, is there anything you other wish to discuss other than me praising the absolute heck out of you in terms of the war games?
I
Yes, it is my leg. Prosthetic.
would it be possible to learn from you how to
no,
use the spell in the first place? I've not used air magic before.
You wish to know the runic insignia I used? I'm sorry, I did not quite catch that.
It's to learn more of the principles behind using the spell in the first place.
Ah.
This is for in case something happens or goes wrong while building it, and I need to know what behind the formula went wrong.
You want me to help you?
Yes, sir. If you're not otherwise occupied.
I will help you. Though I believe your aether tech is being used as a plaything. As long as you do not dent it.
Me? Good. Bad. Him. Bad.
Touch too.
Me? Tell. No.
Solon has nothing breaks, or you don't touch the dials.
What? No.
It's a kinetic shield generator.
How work?
I believe they want a sort of physical demonstration. I'm sure talking to them will do no good, as this one sort of told me that it was trouble to keep up with. Young Ophelia, should you use your aether tech, do not worry. I will give it back to you.
Okay.
You might want to stand out of the way.
Okay. Try to stay. Stand by that wall.
Now try
Okay.
and pass
Now
it.
you can. Yes.
It is a physical thing. You can touch it too, Amaterasu.
Oh, the.
Protect! Protect!
Yes.
Happy! Protect!
Unfortunately, because of the way it's designed, I have to let it ride out for the full minute.
Oh, you can't put it down for a full minute.
How long minute?
Hmm. No.
But what if protect one side behind attack?
So you. Oh, are you asking if there are attackers from behind?
What?
And how I would protect myself then? But basically, my role isn't to be by myself. Ideally, I would be in a team of others that would be watching, but both before and behind me, which is partly why the range is as long as it is so others can go through the immaterial portion of the wall's spell.
Friends team. Yes.
Young Philia, just for my own measurement, what sort of circle spell would that consume?
It is a second circle, sir.
Good. Now I know how much to give back. Hold still, please.
Okay.
It might tingle.
Danger! Danger!
Oh, there you go.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Odd. I expected a little more fanfare.
Can I have two?
Well, although you do have mana within yourself, you are kind of dormant with it, so should I push any excess
Mana?
What? Oh, well,
No, copper.
no, that is different. Yes, young Philia?
Thank you for everything, Professor. I do need to get back to my team.
Of course. One thing real quick, though.
Friends team.
Should I help you with this sort of project, I also ask for assistance of one thing. Currently,
Yes, sir.
I am building a sort of seismic measurement system in order for us to pick up on tremors, specifically ones that might be a rift activity, since you know what's under our feet. So,
Yes, sir.
Currently, we might have less time than we first anticipated, but more time than we anticipate after learning certain information down there. So, one of the sort of signs that rift emergence is upon us is tremors, and I assume your entire time being here, you have not had any.
Not that I can recall, sir.
I trust your word then. So yes, that is what it is meant for. So I also ask for assistance in that I will sort of delegate half of my time to that and yours as well.
Not Fluffy.
Okay.
And I will assist with this as well, because I mean, well, what's most important is to evacuate those who can't well, who likely wouldn't survive.
Perhaps. Okay.
As soon as we see the signs.
Yes. Quiet down. Quiet down.
Hurt.
Oh. That will be all young feeling.
Still hurt.
Yes, sir.
I will handle this. Where did you go?
Still hurt.
She seems to have claimed that you hurt her tail.
Sure.
I mean, you're both quite the same size. If I...
Short tail.
No! Not short.
Well...
No, good tail.
It is shorter, but her tail is wider than yours. Yours is thinner. Good. Good for...
My better.
Well... It might be good for you, but...
What? Use?
What? Yeah.
When sleep blanket.
That is so cute!
Too small.
No.
Use. Run. So no fall while asleep.
It also keeps them
sleep.
warm.
Fun. See. Fables. Sleep. Dream. While warm.
Cold. Sleep cold here.
Some aren't as adapted as yourself, but what the tail does is that it keeps herself warm during the winter, as well as it having so much weight, so therefore wagging the tail generates heat, therefore keeping her more heat inclined, rather than freezing to death.
Me no freeze. You freeze.
Me no freeze. Wind cold, no freeze.
But when wind does...
True, shed.
What happens then when the wind accompanies the cold air? Do you freeze then?
Shut door.
Yes, but you do not have...
Point. Has point.
But they do not have... Did you all have doors back where you lived? Or did you sleep out in the
Yes.
wild? Well, it is a good thing that where you lived was not super cold then. Now, was it? Oh.
Point is, tail dog hurts. Grabs Tugtail.
Enough.
See? Hurt!
Well then, it should be settled. You tugged her tail, and and she tugged yours. So, therefore, it is even. So, there should be no bad blood now.
Lucky still attached.
It is fine. Your tail will not come off simply by plucking it. It will take a lot more force than that. And you. So, you are now even. What... Is there anything you would like to say in order to make peace now? You are on common grounds and
Peace,
equal grounds.
shake. Paw. Peace.
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 You tell bad dog.
You can agree to disagree.
Rude. Rude.
Right.
Do not worry, Matarasu.
Rude.
These are all just a matter of opinions.
No.
You think I tell better?
See? This is... I think her tail is better.
Student taught me this.
She's holding the L shape above her head.
Loser. Loser.
What L?
The L is sort of means that you are lesser.
No.
Loser.
Well, she seems to think so. So that is 1 and 1. Are you wrong or are you right?
You think wrong.
Think me tell better.
Well,
No,
But-
think no.
You taught me opinion.
yes. Well,
No right, no wrong.
then
Wrong.
if you really want to prove her wrong, then you might have to show her why your tail is better and build up your sort of argument on why you are right. And, well, if you can show her why your tail is so great, then maybe you can convert her opinion. Or, if you do not do that, then you sort of lose the argument because you are not willing to build a case why you are better.
No.
You do not wish to fight in the argument. Are you backing down from a challenge? You are not. If you do not fight, then you do not win.
Fight?
It is a different type of fight.
Prove it.
It is not an actual fight, do not worry. Matarasu? No, no snarling. Do not agitate.
Defend myself.
Do not worry, I will not let either of you get hurt. These are my wings.
Bird.
Yes, I am.
Bird.
Although I am more man than beast, I am, I guess in a way, a bird. So yes, I am.
You no have hair fur.
I have fur. They just grow on feathers. Do you want to see? Do you want to see?
Me? Want to see?
My feathers, my fur.
people have fur in head.
Hey! Oh! Whew.
Hurts.
Yes, they will grow back. Do not worry. I pulled out 2 of my feathers. Here, take one.
Hmm.
And you take one. You see how there's a harder material? Yes, there's a soft material coming out of that stick that you see there. That is technically my fur. In a way, I grow extremely thick fur that grows fur. Like a porcupine. But fur comes out of my coils. What?
Can keep
Of course.
fur feather?
Yes, I do. I no longer need them. Now then,
Mine.
do you want to keep it? I can take it back if you'd like. You there?
I can take.
Do you want to keep that?
Keep.
Then, if you wish to keep it, you must sort of create a word fight with my Amaterasu right here. Think of it
Word
as
fight?
yes. You want to prove you are better in the tail category, correct? Build up your case and sort of see the capabilities of your own tail and what you could do with it. Maybe there are stuff that you do not know. Observe other people. Ask around what you could do with your tail. Oh.
Scared me.
Yes. So.
No, put in nose.
So.
Hmm.
You do that, and you get to keep the feather as a reward. Sounds fair. You get to ask the students around about all this stuff that they might know more about your tail.
Friend!
Who knows?
No.
Help me.
You don't need to know, you said?
Tell? Why?
No.
My tail?
Good.
Better.
Well then.
His tail.
No.
Oh, you want me to explain why your tail's better than his tail?
See,
I
this
mean, they probably both have.
Wrong.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. You can't just say that they're wrong.
I think you've both got
Without
the same,
proving it.
I think you've both got good tails, but you guys have different
That's for you to figure out
characteristics. That's
and
better,
give points
get me?
to.
Your tail is fluffy. And it's, you know, it's I would assume quite strong. His is quite strong as well, and he could probably hold himself up on his, like hang from, you know.
See, this is what
balances
I
and all
mean. The students know some things about your tail that you probably do not.
I know.
Me, tail. Soft pet. You? No.
Matter.
Well, it's
Friends like soft pet.
it does get them allies. Very big,
May not be soft, but it's
strong, powerful
it's
allies.
strong and can help him hang off things, whereas yours can help you hunt for things.
Ah, yes. Can catch water lizard fish. Yes.
You used yours as a rudder then, for swimming. Okay. Can you go in the water?
Fish bite. Tail.
Are you able to do that? Hunt for fish with your tail.
I'm gonna go try and find Miss Alea still. Still looking for her. Can't find her anywhere.
Wait, fish.
She was at the training.
Fish is food.
I've been told that she's with Nefario currently.
Other.
And I have no idea where they've walked. So
Sure, but then you lose out on gaining fish. Fish are so readily available. You just go to any river and there's bound to be quite a bit. Forgive me, Lady Samai. I am trying to solve their quarrels.
You're quite alright.
Why don't you join
I
us?
was looking for people and then I stumbled upon this conversation.
Come, join. It might help them to have a second opinion.
Me? Better.
No.
Why don't you go ask her? Go on. Go on. Get her opinion as well.
I think they're good in different ways. Well, I mean, he's been saying you can't say that it's better without proving it first.
Proof. Need proof.
I'm just
Smart.
saying it's better. doesn't
Need
prove
proof.
anything.
That is true, Amaterasu. No. You also need to
Why
prove it too.
still better? Warm,
better.
soft pet, fish,
2 points.
No matter.
Well,
Impossible
if it doesn't
argue.
matter, then why doesn't it matter?
No need.
There has to be a reason.
We were all made like this for a reason.
Need fish.
But then...
No need pet. No need you.
Me. Impossible argue you. Bad brain.
What?
Maybe we should hold a contest
No
for them.
need argue. You.
Right.
Fine.
Perhaps we should gather the Ferrari someday to hold a sort of contest. Maybe gather their ideas as well.
Me smart makes proud.
Well, I do enjoy your company quite a lot.
Happy.
Well, you know what you do have that this one does not have?
Copper coins.
I suppose so, but that is not what I was pointing at.
Fluffy tail?
Amaterasu. You have an Amaterasu.
Name. Friend. Best friend.
Tail pato.
I like her tail.
Worse.
I happen to like her tail more than yours, though. How can I be wrong? I'm bigger than you.
Doesn't matter.
Kingsley was looking for you.
But I'm bigger than you,
found
and
him.
I know more than you. How can I be wrong?
Good. Alright.
gold friend? Tail?
No, tail.
Mine.
No, no,
tail.
tail.
I'm a,
Wrong.
I'm a bird. I
Mine,
don't need
tail.
one. Doesn't matter.
Better. His.
Doesn't matter.
I think you both have lovely tails.
I'm standing. See, I have perfect balance.
Thanks, you.
You look oddly cat-like to me at the moment for some reason.
Now then, if your tail is so good, then are you able to balance yourself without your tail? Grab. Tail. Come on, come on. Phew. See, that is why I don't need a tail.
It's important.
Yes, this is valuable information.
Me? Insulted. He says feel bad.
I was going to give this to you, but perhaps this will make you feel better. It's sweet. Pomegranate juice.
Just
The cute tail seems to be working, doesn't it? It allows other people to give food to this one.
No. Don't you go twisting my words.
Food.
Both of you are lovely.
Me?
Both of you,
Good.
both of your
Me?
tails.
share.
Oh.
Equal.
No share anymore.
It seems like Amaterasu will have a bit of a rivalry with this one.
Mine. No share.
You might have
mean.
a student waiting on a lesson.
I talked to the young Ophelia, if that's who you mean.
No.
Well, don't mind me. I'm just listening in.
Oh, you're all. Come, why don't you join in?
aware, Professor, that you were hosting Ferrari debating clubs.
This is of the small essence. What do you mean?
There's no need to hold yourself so far away if you'd like to join.
Yes, join the debate.
I'm all right for debating. I just came to check, sir. I've
Yes, can I help you?
need any assistance with the supplies from the mission that were collected.
I do not need any sort of...
Or that's all been handled by now.
Yes, that is all handled.
What?
However,
You have something to say?
if you wish to have another hand in something, then that might be greatly appreciated.
Very well. Since you're both here, the Ferroli and
Potentially, sir. Depends what it is.
I've asked to have them relay a message to all of you that tomorrow we will be holding a Ferroli combat lesson.
Oh.
You'll all be getting some sort of training.
Well then, what I had in mind is a sort of,
Combat lesson?
I guess, gain the
Accept
preemptive
defense
knowledge
and protect
of the signs that
If
a
you do not
rift
want to,
emergence
you
is
don't
upon
have
us. As you seen
But
in
you see
the
that some have taken interest. Give it some
cave
thought.
expedition that we were in, we've already experienced two common symptoms that
But
sort of
scared.
go in tandem with rift emergencies.
It can be challenging.
One of them being the bad omens, though that
We
is
will
rather
actually
vague.
hurt in training, and is what it
But
is all
I do not doubt that the
Just
voices we heard down there is part of the signs of the bad omen.
Fry.
The second one is the miasma.
No. Failed.
Although it is not a rift
Once.
yet that might cause,
No,
that is able to
failed.
cause the
Again.
devouring, the miasma is
Family.
quite telling of how,
Some things from the past. It's best not
of like one of the, how long the faces have
As
surpassed.
I said to Yuki.
The third one
We
is the
talked
one
about
I'm
fear,
currently in
being
assisting, but we have not experienced as
Fear
of yet.
makes you courageous at times.
The young Feeler tells me that you guys
Cannot
have
let
not
your fear
experienced
rule you.
any sort of tremors as of current.
That's
Is that
right.
correct?
Not that I'm aware of, sir, no.
Not again.
And that is good. As you heard, the ones of Kenvale said that it was months and months before the tremors were a sort of tall tale symbol that a rift would appear. We have not had that. So I am currently in the works of a seismic meter in order to measure the tremors that we do not feel, even the slightest one. But I suppose I would need to locate that on a more stable surface as well. So that is what I'm currently in the works of. Currently I only have the framework built as of current, so I would need assistance if we wish to gain the knowledge of tremors as soon as possible. One could happen today, one could happen tomorrow. One could technically be happening right now and we don't even know. So that is why it is quite of the utmost urgence. I've already had the young Felia assist me in that, though I am more than welcome to gain more hands in creating this.
Yes, we'll go talk.
Aye, sir, it seems a prudent endeavor, indeed. If I can assist in any way, I'd be happy to do so, aye.
Good. I am more than happy to have you then. So, with that in mind, I am looking forward with working with you. Is there anything you need?
Aye, sir, as I am.
Pirate?
Yes, this one's called the Young Euro.
Eh?
The captain.
Aye.
Aye.
Pirate.
I wouldn't go that far.
Patch.
There's a man with matches.
Not all who wear patches over their eyes are pirates.
True?
Well, I'm technically missing an eye.
I'm sorry.
But no patch?
Yes, but it is quite the same, is it not? He's not using his eye, neither am I, in a way.
How I lost
Seen any of these students training
him.
in the training yard? Some of them will.
Kenvale. One of the rift beasts spat right across my face.
That's magic.
Hero. You.
What was that?
She called you a hero.
Fight. Rift.
You think so?
Protect. Everyone. Hero.
Cool, cool.
You do not know what they are?
Maybe
Oh.
Go on.
From my point of view, perhaps.
Point of
When they appear,
view?
they made the earth shake.
Well, not literally, but
Well, a strong shake. The ground beneath our feet.
Hero. You. Hero. Fight. Rift.
Like an earthquake.
Everyone. Safe.
I've never
far from
Sacrifice.
that.
for myself.
Hurt. Hero.
Some of them have described them as crap.
This one's my favorite.
I appreciate the kind words.
They are monsters.
Thanks.
They attack and
You.
kill easy. And that's what we're fighting against.
Well, Yoel, is there anything else you need assistance with? Any questions need answering?
If we don't, they'll have.
My leg hurts.
I do have a slight ponder about that, the events of the mission. The voices you say, I understand you're quite read up on the rifts. Is it known what it is exactly causes and how?
What causes the rifts, you said?
The voices specifically.
Hmm. Unfortunately not. That sort of note is kept vague in the documents that Sir Dano has supplied us with. Though they are definitely have a correlation to that. What is more so boggling is that they are voices that we've heard before, and you have all heard before. It's almost as if the rift is mocking us. I had no idea this would be my first time experiencing it firsthand.
And it also seemed like it wasn't such as a random occurrence, almost like they were attempting to guide us, as if they'd had some purpose.
Yes, it was calling us towards it. I took note of that.
Are you asking about?
Rift?
Maybe there's some sort of...
I understand if you don't have the answers. I was just hopeful that maybe something had been written about such occurrence.
I'm sorry I could not be of help.
I am not direct.
It's quite understandable, sir.
Should anything else come up, I will let you know. I am glad someone else is gaining some curiosities into the inner workings of a rifts. I have not been asked that question much as of recent.
No, it was something
I think a lot of people prefer to just keep their head down and get on with it when faced with something so
I'm sure there are many
seemingly insurmountable, sir.
Yes. I doubt it is. It's even more unsurmountable now that it is clearly pasted beyond our reach at nighttime. Oh. What? Forgive me. I delved into something a little too much.
I'm just
It's okay, sir. But I will, if you need me for anything, can assist with your project.
Yes. You should see it on the sheet that we have for our division's objectives.
Miss Alea took me under her wing.
Currently, I'm a sixth of the way there.
Aye, sir.
Of getting it working.
It's not a very interesting story.
I hope I'm able to assist with some progress then. I shall endeavor to do so shortly, perhaps tomorrow.
I'm sure you'll do grand. I appreciate it regardless. I think he's speechless.
Distracted.
He's flipping me off. He really had to go.
He ran right out.
Yeah. Anyway, we were closing our conversation anyway, so it did not matter. Have you properly educated this one as of during the 10 minutes we were talking with him?
Not about the conversation we were having before.
None is magic. Rift. Crack. Rift. Peace. Fight. No, why?
Let's see.
Got another one.
Oh. Well then. I heard that you...
I'm just going to sit down.
I heard that there was going to be a combat training with these Frawleys.
Yes, for those who are interested. I've asked to select a partner and hold training lessons in the next 2 days.
Who?
Penny, the aqua lad, with orange hair and wings.
Ah, I know of him. I suppose he is a good lad.
He was the first person I saw.
Is that how you delegated it?
Ginger friend. Remember.
Well, I sure hope you saw him
Ginger friend.
and thought,
Good.
why, there's no other better person. What a coincidence.
I just saw it in his demeanor, and how confused he looked as his teammates rolled away.
Well, I suppose it'll be a learning experience for him.
It's just going to teach the basics, as well as how to wield daggers for now until we can find or craft weapons that are more your size. Craft? Yes, daggers.
Right.
Me? Nose.
You seem pretty gung-ho about fighting this one.
Scary.
Are you
No
afraid?
weapon. Claw. Teeth.
Weapon dangerous, no? Weapon scary.
If you don't use it correctly.
Creepy.
That's why you've got to
Creepy.
He's he is sizing you up.
Scary.
Me not fight.
You don't want to if you don't want to. Don't let your fear control you.
Me short mine.
If you could talk yourself into it, it's worth trying.
No, scared.
He seems to respect that.
Think about it.
He's respecting you.
So?
Big teeth. Bigger teeth.
But you still have good teeth.
Claws. Claws?
Bigger claws.
We've been delegating what makes better, and if better actually means good. There are different ways of fighting.
These are the kinds of conversations we want to have.
It sure is very amusing and entertaining. It passes the time. Besides.
Right here.
Your ears.
Tickle. Tickle.
You cannot deny that this is
Ear. Better.
a very good pastime.
Ear. Far. Are you alright? It is. In fact, I believe it is about to be evening.
Is.
Me once.
Should one of us go do
New
that?
people.
Just a little.
Meat taste.
I will
No, not
check on
eat.
something.
New
Right, okay,
people.
if you don't mind.
Meat.
Eat
Looking after the tea.
Young Yorl.
I will be back shortly.
Professor, I just came to apologize. I sort of lost myself.
It is quite alright. I can tell you were speechless.
I'm not sure quite how much I didn't get through, but I just wanted to relay this. I will endeavor to assist you with the project over the next day.
I heard that much, yes. I will be delighted to have you assisting in the project.
Maybe a few more minutes of light.
Excellent. And then, if you allow me, I've got to go talk to the captain of Ignis about defense plans.
Of course. Do be good, young Jarl, and good to your team.
Have a good evening, Professor, and Raleigh.
No, Amaterasu. Name?
You're not like me.
Amma for short.
I thought we weren't supposed to name them.
Who said?
Best friend name?
I remember the Professor
Best
Arcturus
friend.
getting awful
Well,
angry.
why should we take away something that they seem to enjoy?
Oh, no, if it's fine, then it's fine, but he gave the impression that they weren't fond of the idea.
Amaterasu, do you not like that I gave you a name?
I like name. Makes me special.
Perhaps I misunderstood the Professor
You
there.
do not.
Or maybe
It was quite some time ago, he said.
Or maybe they misunderstood you.
No, like. Scary. Very scary. Perhaps.
Either way, I should be going. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Very well.
You as well.
Night.
If anyone
Good.
tries to name you, you just tell them you do not want it.
Go meet new people.
That would be on the agenda, but currently we are with the lady Samar and Alea. They are good company.
The fight, scary fight. Oh, her.
Fight, bad name.
Whoa. Scary.
No one will force you to take a name.
Yes. But having a name gives character.
Can call me Ama. Golden friend can call me Ama Terasu.
Name?
Makes happy.
But name
Name?
is happy.
Mean.
Scary
Friend.
name. Bad.
No,
Bad.
name. Take
You
Friend. Me friend.
You take
Who name?
No. Fight name. Good name. You. Fight bad name. If no fight good.
That is correct. If you did not like the name, I would have picked out a better one. You did not have to take it.
I like name.
Well then, that solves that
I'm
one.
not sure you'll want to follow me where I go next.
What name?
Oh. Scary place.
I am
Oh.
small. Sad.
Monty.
Sad. I know sad.
Alea.
Some.
Ale?
I will be going to the graveyard
Yeah?
to pay respects.
Ale? Yeah.
If you need me, that is where I will be.
Follow?
May I also if you must.
Let us go
Of
then.
course, everyone is welcome. It is not the happiest of places.
Go.
Perhaps on the way we could pick up some flowers.
That would be good for it.
Where flowers?
What do?
No.
We are going to go see. We are going to.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh. If you wish to come along, then that is fine too. We are going to pay our respects to the graves.
Oh,
Graves.
there.
Death.
Morning.
Hmm.
Run, we run now.
Yeah.
No.
Doors are just doors are just open walls.
Monty, no, run. Hurt.
Yes, I do not run.
No, run.
That's
Hurt.
okay. I hope your day's going well, new student. I don't know your name yet, but I'll figure it out. Saline, I remember now. You said it.
Yeah, graveyard.
Let us catch up.
Alright, I gotta go figure out a Solos. Hey, you know where Solos went? I think it's up there.
Remember yard.
Solos? No.
Work.
Okay.
Probably, yeah, training grounds. Basically his house at this point.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Great.
I'll go see if I can figure it out.
Graveyard.
What's going on? Hey there. Well, I don't know. Yeah, Solos keeps talking about Dragon Maid thing. No, the illustrious Dragon Maid or something like that.
Sorry.
Wait, is it
illustrious.
Pretend I didn't hear any of that.
Hello, tiny friend.
Okay.
Scary.
Somebody may have found a book outside your door and taken it. I don't know if you were waiting for a
Scary
delivery.
is not the word that I would
But
choose.
if you were, it's not there.
Oh.
It's called the illustrious Dragon Maid.
Roll.
I don't think that there's any rules against inappropriate books, but maybe that ought to be.
Oh.
That's what some people have been saying.
So I've heard and have started to tune out.
Oh, book burn.
Oh, that's what they were burning. I see.
Oh,
At least it wasn't any library books.
New student.
So it is.
New. Hello.
I've never seen so many people head in this direction.
Name.
Though I suppose I've never had so much company going to the graveyard.
Is scary?
Well. Tis
I was hoping
heavy.
that the other frolies would join us, seeing how much we are parading them. I would have whistled a tune that would have been rather fitting.
Do.
Yes, perhaps.
Follow. We follow.
Matt, air in.
Are they coming too?
Matt, air in. Like air inside. Air in. You.
I suppose that is close enough.
Air in.
What did you think of them? Do you think they're settling in all right?
Seem scared.
Yes, I would be too if I had come here and found out that there was a rift under our feet.
Scary.
Remember though, Matrasu,
Like,
chrysalis. It is a chrysalis.
But butterfly, scary.
Yes, the butterfly is not here yet, though.
Yes, there is a rift. found at the school.
Oh, very scary, very scary.
It is not here yet. We have time, and we are going to prepare.
I believe this way is shorter. I think that place is walled out.
Scary, scary.
And that one is also walled off.
Is it?
Yes,
I-
I checked over there earlier this morning.
Wow, okay.
The
I know.
only way
Golden
to get
friend.
now is by teleport or the gate up here.
Golden friend. Why? Name. Ill? Yeah. Rain? Yes?
Rain.
Gold?
Ale? Yeah.
They are wondering why your name is
Gold?
Alea and why it has the word ale in it. Like beer and liquor.
Drink, drink.
Never got the chance to ask my mother. I do not know.
Drink a lot.
She drinks
I cannot
tea.
deny that I love my tea.
Just for the record, Amaterasu, that's not why I'm called Monty either. It is just a name. Although I do like tea.
Moon tea?
Yes.
Hmm.
The moon is nice, but that is not why. That is not entirely wrong of my name.
But owl, moon, night, night.
Oh. I'm just now realizing the irony of my name now.
You do not want a name, but do you perhaps have a title you prefer to go by that I could call you by?
Purple monkey.
Purple.
That is...
Purple? Describes.
Could I just call you Purple?
What about the violet?
I promise that I am not naming you. I just would like to be able to call you out if I ever need to.
Purple monkey.
Name scary.
What about a violet?
Name her.
Becoming friends.
Name hurt? Violet, I feel like would be too close to sort of a nickname, I suppose, or a name. Why do you think that names hurt?
I had a talk with a Frawley about this too.
Scary things. Name.
I know what they are referring to. They're referring to the sort of classical myth that if you give Fae your name, they will have power over you.
I see.
Which I'm unsure where
Perhaps it is symbolism of taking away freedom.
Purple? What? Before? Here. You. What? Before? Here. Life. You.
Lone code. Tree set. Little purple. Cold.
Cold. No? Understand?
Was ill.
Huh, so there's a wall here. Could have sworn someone was about to say, told you. I'm like, I don't need your size.
Why don't the two of you collect some of these flowers to put on the grapes?
Flowers.
Sharp.
There's some on that bush over there too.
Flowers.
Sharp.
Use your brain.
That one's quite different from the other small Ori.
Hmm.
The others seem quite confident and fixed out, you know?
Yes.
This one seems scared and nervous.
Add fast. Be. Like you.
Done.
He sure does a good job though. Good job.
Got flowers.
Good job.
Who flower for?
They are for the departed. Those
Left
buried
here?
beneath the snow.
Dead?
Well, physically, yes. Symbolically, they are elsewhere, I believe.
Where?
What else?
Drozens would say that they are with the stars.
Stars.
Some would say
Oh.
they are with Gaia or Nyx.
Mom,
life
gone.
itself.
Ah,
You go on ahead, Amaterasu. I will grab something real quick.
elsewhere, right?
Someone.
Flower?
Or someone. Who was there?
This one was a professor. Maybe you remember.
Professor?
A couple of weeks ago.
Wasn't
Wouldn't
heard. Death. Didn't see. Wasn't here. Yet.
on our trip back here, a rift beast was captured, so that it could be studied.
Oh, scary.
Yes. When it got here, it broke free of its restraints. And it attacked and killed the Marquis Skyet. Only a few weeks ago.
Was dear friend?
No, I never got to speak to her properly. Never got to speak to any of them
Oh.
properly.
Ah. Oh, there.
These three were students here.
Students?
young students. Yes. Why? Dead. We sent them out on an expedition that they were not prepared for. Rift? Again? People. There was a creature that had lived here and grown into a colony. They were called dreadworms. I hear that the queen was as big as that tree.
Oh, scary.
Oh. Anne. Mole. Fight. Big. Well, in this case, it really wasn't about how big it was. It was just that we had underprepared them, and we sent them in without knowing enough.
Right. Repairs. To fight. Train. Training. Fight. Help. Me. Can't run again. Heck. Learn, fight. Protect new family.
Yeah.
You too. Promise I protect you and friends too. We'll try. Right.
We will protect you too.
Less scary. Together.
Always scary.
True. True. Was together. Time.
But it is because we are afraid that we are able to act. Because we found something a lot more scarier. It is not.
Lose friends.
Yes, it is not the
Scarier.
It is not the earth beast that is scary. They are scary, but it is not scarier. It is the lives that we will lose if we do not fight. That is scarier.
Dark, dangerous. Always scary.
That is why it is good. It is okay to be scared.
Learned life for wound. Friend wound. More hurt.
Yes. It does hurt more to see a friend get hurt. More than a rift piece could ever give.
See, every day, you, students, stronger. Hope. Hope. Fight. Rift. Remember night in fire. Hope. Fight. Rift. Important night. Realize.
Of course. Without
memory. Here's me.
Scared?
Not in death.
Yes.
Like direct.
I am scared too.
Learn. They... Student.
Yes.
Happy. Like Ferrari. Happy. Help you.
Yes.
Even in pain.
Yes.
Rift.
This world will throw many things at us that might feel like we can't carry on anymore. But that's when it matters the most that you cannot give up. But that is when you look back on the memories you are fond of and the people you care about. And you do it for them if you can't do it for yourself.
Hell, yeah. Said stars. They move to stars. They see us now?
Yes. Many Drozens believe that.
Family? There? Old family?
Yes.
Wish here instead.
Yes.
Can, see your, Tiny?
My what?
You lost Tiny.
Oh. Yes. You know, I haven't looked at her today.
If ever you are feeling scared, and you do not
I
want to be
hope
alone,
he not look at you
we can spend
from
the days together.
stars. He here somewhere. World big. Maybe alive.
Of course.
Never have friend. Thank. Friend too.
I sure hope so too.
Yes.
Thank you.
Heard. Here? Academy? Famous. Yes?
You can say that.
Well, if famous, she, sees from you. Right?
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Hope.
Yes.
Mm.
This is the strong.
Hope sees from you.
Yes. I suppose hope is our strongest weapon here. So I shouldn't lose it either. Thank you.
Thanks you for listening. Me speak.
Always. I never will not.
Thanks you.
Let us go.
Where are Leah going? Yes, go. Not no, but loved.
You are a sweet thing.
Thanks you.
Me follow.
You're more than welcome to.
I think that I will be heading back to the staff lounge.
It is a common ritual at this point.
If you promise not to tell the rest of the Ferrari, and you and Amaterasu can keep it secret, You
Oh,
are
yes.
both welcome to stay there from time to time.
Oh, thanks you.
If everyone finds out, you won't be allowed to stay there anymore.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Wait. Before go. Seen you upset with visiting said if see us you smile at sky.
I will try my best.
Thanks. They if loved like smile. Want you happy.
Sorry, don't mind us, we're going to the graveyard. We had to go around the long way. Super sorry.
Turns out all of the paths have walls now. So
we've discovered.
It is good that we are not the only ones.
Yes, more loved.
I had a conversation with the Lieutenant of Ventus today. Yuki. She asked me how you deal with losing those that you love. I couldn't really give her an answer. I suppose it's weighed on me for the day. Apologize.
You remember how deal.
Paper.
Yes.
Remember.
Paper.
Important.
What do you mean?
Tissues.
Right.
Paper.
Are you crying, little Ferrari? Hold still for a second. You can use my feathers.
Scary. Paper is words. Goodbye, letter.
You're right about them. Is that what you suggest?
Before worked with man. Goodbye letters. Sent.
I see. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Only had one ladder. To self. But it was man.
What they do to you?
Huh?
Do you still have it? Keep it safe.
Open when star appear.
Would any of you mind if we took the teleporter tonight?
I would not mind.
Teleport. Cold night.
Let's get out of the cold.
Very cold.
We can teleport to the school. We'll make our way towards the staff lounge after that.
Thank you.
I'm still not quite used to seeing these walls up all over the place.
Neither am I.
Shiny.
You know, I've honestly debated that if the professors honestly had a bit of a quarrel with having the Frawleys stay in the professor's lounge, I honestly debate about making tinier beds for my room.
I mean, couldn't you just bring their beds to your room instead of making new ones?
That is a good point. Perhaps I should do that.
My bed need new.
But it's only if they have a problem with it. So far I have not been sassed at.
Don't think anyone's been around enough to have an opinion on it. Or there are simply far more things to be worrying about than Ferrari staying in the lounge.
Suppose you're right.
I'm back.
Apparently.
Oh, loud. Oh,
of course.
Oh, thank. Oh,
Thanks, you.
Here, Matarasu.
Warm fire. That way.
Remember what I told you the other day? About the fireplace? Go on.
Great fire?
Yes.
Me? Sure.
Yes.
Friends! Look what learned. Monty learned me.
Let me grab the flint and steel.
Thanks, you.
Of course.
I'm going to retire early. Good night. You as well, Snow.
Night. Good.
Have a good night, Lady Samoa.
Oh,
Sweet
my
dreams.
friend. Maid, fire.
Well done. Do you like the fire?
Is anyone home?
Yes?
Hey, you know, just if anyone is home, it'd be really cool if you could like appear right now, like right now.
Okay. Hold on.
Hide.
Be right there.
Very says cocooned.
He just kind of cocooned in his room like he
Oh,
was a giant
And
wooden
Monty and
pod.
Monk Ferrari.
Hi,
Apparently, yeah.
Varys is in a pod, like a wooden pod. I just need help, like,
Calm down for a
he is
second.
sphere.
Calm down for a second. Explain with a lot less panic.
He's an egg.
What?
Walk and talk. Let's go.
Okay.
Walk and talk.
Yeah, walk and talk. Okay,
that's
so
a good idea. Walk and talk.
Varys was like weak. He was weak, so I brought him back to the dorm. I went to go check if anyone was downstairs. I come up, he's knocked out. I bring him onto the couch to rest, grab some medical. He's up again. We take him to his bedroom. We all blink for a second again, and he's just in a wooden pod. Like it is a cocoon. I don't know where it came from. I don't know how it was made. He is just in a egg of wood, and I don't know what to do because it's like, hi sir, we can use your help. We have our friend Varys is now in an egg, and I'm kind of freaking out.
Wait, what?
I don't know. He's part of the terror thing, so I feel like he should be there. You know, he's kind of important to us, so maybe he should be there to see it happen. I'm worried
an
as well
egg.
now that every time I
Like a
left
shell,
to get
okay.
help, he's kind of getting out.
Stuck in an egg.
Break. Monty, stop. Hurt.
Why is there backlash? Has it been?
Yeah, it's open. Just come on in. Bottom floor. Everybody. Order is right. Everyone come. Because I don't know.
Oh my God, he is in an egg.
No, not everyone. Make room.
In some form, it seems like a resting heartbeat at the moment.
Oh my God.
Let's not swarm the room.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Step out for a minute.
I mean,
Time to go. All right,
don't wanna
they got
remember.
this. Don't worry. They said the heart is
I
beating
don't know
within
if
the
he was
egg.
practicing magic, if he has an affinity, any of his whereabouts, what he's been up to.
He hasn't been practicing magic today. His thing had been growing crazy. He's oh boy.
I mean, I heard like he's been coughing leaves a whole lot today. His arm thing, I think, was a backlash.
Coughing leaves.
You saw him coughing leaves. He did it next to you.
I saw him coughing.
Not the
He said he
time.
had a cough.
He's been
Alright,
okay. Yeah.
alright.
Okay. All right.
Not the time.
Down. So much
So
noise.
he's
Let's
been
let-
coughing
let's-
leaves. He got it.
That's Miss Rosewood work.
Solus.
Solus,
Monty,
out.
are you seeing anything important?
Door left.
Nothing of the physical change. I cannot. Are you detecting anything sort of a magical anomalies?
Actually,
Can you see if Varus is inside the pod?
Yes, he is in there.
He's inside the pod.
To be inside.
See.
Does everything feel like it's all there?
He is stable. He is in a deep, deep slumber. He is the one with the hand, the interesting hand. Yes.
Yep. Yes.
How did he get that?
Spirits.
I believe it was in the spirit glen.
We can't. Yeah, downstairs bedroom, sir.
That makes sense.
I don't have to explain it to you.
This is not something that
go in
he
because it's medical stuff. Okay.
made himself, at least not on purpose.
Yeah, I don't really know how to explain it
Does
to
seem
you
to be
other than just
spiritually
go
charged.
look.
A link, but is not bringing him any harm. Medic.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's in there, steady heartbeat, probably just resting.
I'm guessing that.
Yes. He is alive. He has a stable heartbeat.
Can I poke around with a hypothesis, maybe?
Scared, worried about my friend who is now an egg.
Seeing as his natural attunement seems to be with nature, and he's in mostly what would seem a seedling form right now, maybe he's going through some sort of metamorphosis, maybe?
Probably Cocoon.
Well, he was coughing up leaves earlier today.
Leaves, apparently.
Yes, that's what's
And
Solus informed us.
And when I checked his body, it appeared as if his hand, like the ropes, were going up his arm from the inside, like around the bone, and like had started to go into his chest cavity. It didn't seem malignant or was going to kill him or anything. But this, this is fucking weird.
All the points more that supports the hypothesis that maybe he's going through a metamorphosis of sort. It wasn't harmful before, why would it rapidly become harmful now? If all vital signs are...
Butterfly? What's happening?
I'm not sure.
I hope it's not the butterfly thing. They actually like turn into just like a mush.
But when it's when it's that type of cocoon that's more wider bodied, this is more in reference to what looks like a seedling.
Oh, this is whatever the fuck this is unique.
Who sleeps in
I don't
here?
think this is just some weird shit.
Let's see. Let me.
But
Yes,
if he is
I don't think anybody sleeps in here.
alive in there,
I wonder if we'll be seeing a similar metamorphosis as we saw in Zuku.
Dad?
This very
ambrosia.
A little bit.
For
Well-
fighting people.
But then again, this is also.
I couldn't even begin to
So for
fathom.
now, it's kind of bad.
I think the only thing we can do is either just keep an eye on it or crack it open. But if we do that, I don't know what kind of damage we may be doing to his body.
I don't recommend breaking it, though
Yes,
I do
I-
recommend setting up a rotation of watch throughout the next however long this lasts.
Or perhaps chaining this room up completely.
He's got the whole
Keep an eye
room
on
for
it.
that. I don't think it needs to be.
Is anyone from
locked away.
Terra here? Odd that it's
Surprisingly, no.
quite
We're all
ignorant
here.
umbrella.
No, we're all
Emma's
here.
there,
They're waiting
and the rest
outside.
of the
Outside, respectfully. Let me,
I like how like only his team isn't in here.
We had asked all of medical to non-medical to step out, sir.
Oh. Maybe.
Yeah, hi,
I
Caleb.
You missed one. You know, the big dumb green one.
Alright,
It's
he came in
missed
late.
it. All right.
Sticks it like a sore thumb.
And that seems like the next step. Establishing a rotational watch. Definitely not
Alright.
breaking it.
Are we
Alright, Uzier is
inside?
on Team 1. He's on duty today. At the people here.
They're figuring rotations to watch over him throughout the night.
Today, sir.
Right.
No, in infirmary system 1.
Team 1.
Oh, my bad.
So what the update is that he is alive and well in there. But we're not sure what's going on, so we're just going to watch preliminary throughout the night.
I mean, is
I mean, I'm not gonna
You may
sleep, so I can
retire.
watch over him.
Right, so the short version of the short,
But they're also the ones
he's
that use
alive
the
and well in
medical,
there,
he's
but right now
coming and
we're
checking it out every
afraid
once
to
in a while.
tamper with the situation, so we're going to
Nico,
wait
at
throughout the
least
night.
Check, come in here twice tonight
Okay.
just to keep an eye on it. Document any changes that happen, and
Jesus.
set that up for somebody from medical division tomorrow. And then keep passing it along. Alright.
Yes, sir.
And if there's anything significant that happens, be sure to let me know.
If you need to swap from back to Umberdome, let me know.
Keep a good eye on him as well.
Knock knock.
Nick.
Dirty.
Let's stand at the door.
It's still living.
Are you okay?
No.
Do excuse me.
Egg?
Medical now.
Egg stuck.
Alright, perfect. That's fine.
Egg is stuck.
Egg stuck. Egg stuck.
I'm just surprised Ivian didn't wake up.
Yes,
He's
it's
sleeping
the
next door.
vicious
If you want to
cycle.
check on it, wait until medical is done. Please do not overcrowd. And don't
Egg.
finagle with it.
Egg. Someone?
For now, egg safe
I was only recently been informed that
You can
by
check if
yourself
Ivan's
that
still
there's
asleep.
eggs growing in Terra.
Woken up.
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to go take a peek inside.
Egg stuck.
Alright.
I can take
Egg
that.
will be watched
You didn't
overnight.
mention he was
It will
cupping
be-
us leaves.
I don't think there is a health
Egg safe.
I apologize for the alarm.
No, not
He's not going to eat him, is he?
Yeah, well,
Save
you
egg.
said he was just coughing.
We'll watch it overnight.
Probably not.
Egg. Someone.
I sure hope so.
Hurt?
Maybe it is something is growing.
No,
inside.
Who might be in
It
there?
doesn't appear to be malignant.
Oh,
Someone safe.
One second.
Oh,
And let me tell you, Ferrari, there are quite a lot of crazy things in this world.
Oh,
I can't even.
crazy.
The amount of stories, books I could sell, but just being here,
Oh,
it's quite fascinating.
like to hear. Story.
Hi, Pepsi.
Amaterasu.
are hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. I am just baffled.
If you complete
Did
your training in
Big
the next 2
Ron?
days, promise that I will tell you
Me?
the most exciting
Run?
story that you have ever heard.
I ran because I am tired and
When
quite astonished.
here ran.
Hello, Miss Alaya.
Yes, I am.
No, everything's alright if you're going to check on the egg.
As well as about a question.
I figured.
I'm kind of riding on my high. I'm a bit adrenaline up after hearing, "We need your help, you professors, immediately." And currently, I am not feeling any sort of fatigue, but I'm sure I'm going to feel it the moment I crush down and calm down.
You
Tired. Would you like to stay in my room for the night?
Do you not use your room?
Yes.
Lady
I'm
Alay,
sorry?
do you not use your room?
I find that sleep is hard to come by. I often spend my evenings reading.
In your room?
Yes.
to read fairy tales?
How about this? You can both have the same reward. If you, just like Purple, complete your training in 2 days, I promise to read you one of my most exciting stories.
Yes, yes. Sorry, yes. Happy.
Yes.
Matarasu, you are able to.
Tell me more.
You are allowed to sleep in my room.
Yes. Hehehe. Conquer.
Good evening.
Good night.
Good night.
ma'am. And sir. And assorted. And hat.
Night good.
No, storm.
Like air in hell. And ears.
Yes.
Like me. Thanks, you.
Oh, would it even be right to sit down at the fireplace after such excitement?
Truthfully, I was thinking about heading to sleep myself, or at least up to my chambers.
I suppose I shall do the same too then.
Shall we put the fire out before we do?
I'm pretty sure it's already out. Surprisingly, I'm pretty sure the wood died out.
It is not.
It's not? Oh, it is not. For some reason, I couldn't see it until I took a step forward. You know, I'm very good at creating fire, but I am quite unsure on how to put it out. Don't just stomp on it.
You do not.
Water?
Well, I mean, I could also burn it until there's nothing left to burn.
Burn! 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 Smart idea.
I mean, if there's nothing left to burn.
Or
Oh,
water! Water!
oh. It came back with a vengeance.
Very strong fire.
That fire was literally.
It is a large fireplace.
The fire was literally like, oh. Alea. It was like, oh.
Stop. Monty, you're the worst.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Look what you've done.
What? What?
Wow, 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 wow.
I thought it was a good bit.
He's mimicking you now.
It is good. That means that it was funny and he thought it was memorable.
You both have a good night.
You both as well.
Good.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Me stay in room?
Of course. I do not want to be one up by the Lady Alea.
Fun! No. You best, but no tell.
Of course.
Thanks, you.
Oh.
You sleep here.
Yes,
Big.
I suppose. I could have honestly done with a smaller bed. I do not think I am worthy of a king size. But it is what I was given, so I will not complain.
Drink those?
From time to time. I'm not an avid drinker.
Hello, Kashi.
Oh.
Can I summon a god?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Yes.
Yeah, what's up? What do you need?
We're in the attic.
Who's we and what attic?
Me, Elenia, and Vesper.
Okay. And in the attic of
the castle.
Castle. Okay.
Yep.
Before I disappeared, there's something you specifically need so I can prep?
Yeah, we're looking for stuff, and also I think we're stuck here.
Oh, if you're stuck there, then I'm not sure if we have any sort of ways of teleporting you out.
That's okay. I guess if you just come, then the others can ask. They pinged their thing, so
Okay,
I thought
cool.
I would tell you.
Gotcha. Okay. Matasu, I might need to go to bed early. I have some duties to take care of. So yes.
Right. Good.
Yes. Good night.
Heels pillow.
Good night, Amaterasu.
Night. Good.
I'm coming, Vespa and Elenia. I'm coming as fast as the leg will carry me. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Ah, damn it, wrong door. There we go. Okay. DM present.
Hello, God. We're waiting for Isabel, who is Flax, and is coming back.
Take your time.
Your turn.
Eat.
Triumph.
Fuck.
No, Triumph ends in H, so you failed. I win again.
But it's two out of three.
But I already won twice. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't count. Fine, 2 out of 3. Then you can start.
Oh.
Hi.
She's back.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
I apologize.
That's all
You're
right.
fine. God is here.
God's here.
God is here.
Well, did you find anything?
Well,
No,
we
we
were
were waiting for
busy.
you.
Right.
Well,
We
there's
can look
definitely
around
space
now.
to sleep up here, I think. We were gonna look for
Oh.
more of that journal, right?
Right, we were. So, Elenia, where did you find those books?
The other bookshelves back here. Got to maneuver around a bunch of shit.
Oh.
Oh, goodness, Isabel.
We should have brought the torch up.
We should have.
Bookshelves.
Are you able to read these?
Well, I can see more or less in low light. There should be low light here, hopefully. I can try to read them.
I can go grab a torch. I'll be back.
I guess that's just easier, isn't it?
I can make a glitter bomb.
I would that. Oh. I'm sure she's fine.
What is this? What are these? I can't even make out what they are.
It looks like some kind of reed. Sticks of some sort for something.
Oh, there's really a lot of trash up here. Oh, wow, there's a whole area over here.
Oh. Yeah, there is. Oh, goodness. Well, you would definitely be sleeping in the best place in the whole academy with all of this space.
Maybe we could pull a mattress up and some blankets or something.
Oh, maybe.
Hang on, let's have a look and see if there's anything here.
Right.
What is this? These open?
Well,
It's
they're
like
bundles.
boxes
I'm
of
sure we
something.
can open them here. Let me just. I'm sure the owner won't mind. Let me just cut the cloth, the rope that's holding them open, and we can see what's inside. Right, right. Let's see.
Oh, is that my cue?
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. Here is much of, a lot of remedial books, sort of like classic learning. So, like mathematics, English, common.
Bring light.
Hold it over here.
Other of the such. Alright, well, it
Pretty
seems
good
that
for
there's
Elenia.
just. That's what I was thinking, actually. Elenia, I think we just found
That's
more
fine.
homework for you.
Classic literature.
Hey.
What else is there?
There's mathematics. Here, basic mathematics. You can keep this.
What the frick? Why do we need a
let's
math?
see. Well, you need it.
It's just important.
Yeah. Let's
Just
see. What else was there?
important, Okay. Fucking Yankees.
Oh, here's some books about. What was this? Literature. Interesting. More literature. Maybe like a different kind of literature. We can just go over them later. And Well, we can leave the
Did my
rest there
bookshelf
for
fall?
later.
Hey, look at
Just
these.
sit in the chair.
They're like torches or something.
Oh, yeah. There's lamps. Oh.
I don't nice. God, there's so many boxes and things here.
There's just broken barrels, huh?
Hey, look, there's arrows.
They're probably rotten, right?
Probably.
How long have they been here?
It looks like there's sacks of stuff.
Oh, I can open the map. Oh, watch out, Elenia.
Oh, hey, there's a carpet.
Sorry, I'm very wild.
Why are you so interested about a carpet?
Let's see.
Oh, gross. Are those potatoes?
How long have they been here?
No, 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 don't. I wouldn't touch them. No. Ugh. To get rid of them.
No.
Okay,
Alright,
Whisper, can you try and get this open?
Yes,
You
yes.
might
Don't,
need
don't
a
distract me,
sword to,
Elenia.
like- There's like a lock
Throws the
thingy.
potato at you.
Just like...
Ow! Right. Let's just... Let's see. I guess... What's the way to go about this?
You could try forcing it open. I mean, maybe it's old wood or something.
Maybe.
Elenia, can we use one of your swords?
Elena, you're much stronger than me.
Well, your swords aren't, you know...
This is already broken.
No, but exactly.
Well,
just stick your sword
yeah.
in and wiggle it around.
Move.
Alright.
Move.
I'm moving.
This is a lock.
Well, just stick it in there.
That's just, it's a really big lock.
I'm going to break the tip of it.
Well, no, you won't. And if it happens, the blacksmiths can just fix it.
With an 11, you managed to actually shimmy this lock, though it has some give to it, so you might have to work on it a little. But you will eventually open it up.
Come on,
I think
Elena.
she's gonna use two swords.
No, me neither, but I mean, it is a pretty big lock. Oh, what? You actually did it. Huh.
Hey.
When you open
Did
it...
you not
Well done.
think I would? Why did you tell me to do it?
No, I definitely had faith in you.
Yeah, good stuff.
I'm going to stab you in your sleep.
No, you won't. Anyway, what's in here?
Upon opening it up, you will actually see old weapons along with a sort of books with insignia along with it. Some of these books are read. The journal have the Lynette's name on it, though you don't recognize the first names of him, just the Lynette.
Hey, are these the journals we were looking for?
Well, they have the names of some Lynette, but I'm not sure. Definitely not Marianne. Strange. Alright, I guess we can go over them though. It's more or less what we were looking for, I think.
Yeah, you still got your learning books?
They're on a chair over there.
Yeah, go get them. I'm gonna spend tomorrow and bring stuff up here, and then so that I have some place to sleep.
We can help you.
We can, yeah. Right.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to do this alone. More importantly, we checked back there, Elenia,
Elenia.
Yeah.
I'm getting the books.
Alright.
I left them over here.
It's a nice chair. It's like a chair. It's like a big chair. It's like a fur block chair.
Suppose they didn't.
Fur block.
Suppose they didn't.
Oh, it's a rocking chair.
I'm surprised they didn't question the weapons and the books together.
But yes, we found that big space in the attic on that side, Elenia, and that's probably where she should stay. But we didn't check everything, especially not in the back over there.
Oh, let's go have a look.
Good, I'm going to put the books next to the truck.
Just don't lose them. They're your homework.
I put them on the door.
Another bookshelf.
Oh, more. Interesting. Oh, this.
Oh,
is
hey,
gone.
look at this. Wait, what? Whoa. There's a whole other room back here.
This is much bigger than I thought it would be.
Interesting.
Oh.
If we
Maybe
we
back here.
put something to cover the door. It's a big door.
We could push the bookshelves over and then.
Oh yes,
have a
that
sort
is
of
what I was going to say.
That's smart.
The bookshelves are right there.
It's like a hidden room behind the bookshelves.
Right. No one thinks to check behind bookshelves. It's a good idea.
Do you think there's something in here?
Elenia, can you check if there's something in
Here, hold this. I'll give it a
You
go.
just need to twist it.
No, well, I wouldn't put my hand below it, just in case.
Well, I gotta scoop some up to taste it, don't I?
Well, I would just let it fall and smell it first.
Okay.
Out comes a very purple slime. Though, when dropping down, going like, you smell the faint scent of wine.
Huh.
Isabel!
Why?
It's vintage wine. There's probably a way to revive it. Some people know how to keep old wine.
That is the most disgusting thing I've seen in years.
That's.
That's fine. It's fine.
What?
Oh, goodness, Isabel.
That's like people pay a lot of gold for wine like this.
No, I don't think
the
that.
wine is supposed to be
Isabel.
liquid, not sludge. What did the
Well,
fuck
I've
is
never
that?
had old wine before. How do you know old wine's not supposed to be? Never mind, you're
know
right.
it.
Ugh. I need water.
Probably your reaction.
I'm
Maybe you could sell it to someone.
I'm doing this all on a toss of a dice. Whenever they discover something new, I'm going with that roll.
Isabel, I think it's more likely that I can use that as a poison than you sell that to anyone.
Oh, not 20. Cool. Okay, so maybe they'll.
Okay, fair. I understand. Also, you are using my sister's name, which I appreciate because, of course, you shouldn't use Amber, but
sorry,
still of her
I-
on her own.
Amber, I apologize.
I never get to hear it
I
anyway.
did not know if you wanted us to use it in private or not.
Right.
It's fine.
It's very big.
That is a wall.
Yes, Elena.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think we have a plan, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Elaine, you don't forget your books.
Don't trip over them.
Where are they?
Right there.
Well, getting down's gonna be kind of hard.
Right.
Yes. Down.
You live here
I would
now.
love to go down.
I also would love to escape the attic. Is that water?
Oh. Elenia, can you touch it?
Probably.
Make sure it's water, you know? Ah! What? What did you just do? Whatever you did broke me.
Grab one of
and
your
it pulls you down.
What is this, anyway?
Fresh, is it?
It's fresh.
Whatever it is,
That's
is
good.
very cold.
We should get going somehow.
If you want to just go out of character and just respawn and just come back here, that's fine too.
And they starved to death in the attic.
Oh boy.
Let's respawn.
I think we just need to respawn.
Yeah, you can you can respawn and teleport back and get. It's fine. I'll let Casual know about
Where
this.
did you put the device?